Okay then. So we beat the, was it the Godskin duo at the end of the last stream? I'm completely lost now as far as there's so many little different bits that I can explore here. I'm a little bit lost as to where I can go now, but I'm going to try and going back a little bit, because there were a few bits back here that I can have a look at, and we'll see if we can find anything good. Finance on a PC seems good, but the interest is high as fuck. Yeah, I you know what? I'm always one of these people that, like, if I don't have the money, I don't want to get it. I'd rather just wait. Yeah, I've never bought anything on finance. I've only ever bought stuff when I've had the money. If it's 0%, then go for it. But Christ, this is a whole like extra area up here that you can only get to this way, I think. Gravel. What's the gravel stone actually for? Is it anything good? Ooh, is that legendary? Come on, dickhead. We've got 3 of those there. They all gonna aggro at the same time. Oh, okay. Oh, that one's got extra runes. 6k, not bad. Why are these guys staggering so easily compared to the other ones? Right, what do we have here? Great Grave Glovewort. Not the most useful thing ever, but I will take it. Alright, so that's that bit done. Now there's a bit down the bottom here that I can explore. Slash roll slash! Yeah! How are you, John? John, are you going to this thing on Saturday, by the way? Be good to see you again. Sorry, Zav. I know how you feel like a late repayment could screw you over. Apple 0% is what I'm looking later in the year. What, for like a... Is that for a new PC or for a new phone? Yeah, if I don't have the money, I won't buy it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good fun. Alright, let's see what kind of monstrosity is down here. For a new phone, perhaps. Yeah, see, I just recently got a new phone. I ended up getting a Google Pixel. Just because the iPhones were so expensive. It was like double the cost. Ah, I think I know what that sounds like. What is that over there? That looks like a boss arena, so we'll do that afterwards. Oh, Okay, I can get back round. Let's just double check over here. Yeah, so what's that all about? I'll do that last, just in case that's a boss. Hear these heinous sounds coming up here. It's these guys. Shit, that's a lot of can't remember what that's actually called. It's just like a death build up or something. That was really quick. Oh god, 3 of them. Just try pulling one at a time.
That's a lot of damage.
Gross. Yeah, this shit is worrying. You can't hit me. Okay, not too bad. Let's check up here first. Actually, I want to get rid of them because I don't really want to fight 2 at once if I can avoid it. Gonna do the same thing. Just had a dodgy kebab. You coming? Oh man, this place is fucking filled with these guys. Actually, that worked quite well, didn't it? Much quicker. Yeah, totally get you. Looking at maybe getting into the totally not oversaturated content creation. No hate to you. Hey, no hate at all, dude. What kind of content creation were you looking at doing? You're making duck chow mein tonight. Hopefully it doesn't cause you to vomit like it does those guys. Oh, is that another one? Is it 2 of them? I wonder if there's one around the corner. Yeah, that's way easier. Oh, I got some gold tinged shit. Totally worth it. Alright, there's one there. Is there really nothing here? Oh wait, I suppose we can go down there. There's a big ladder there. Maybe we'll look at that first. Let's take this guy out. Oh shit! Glowing eyes doggo. Not bad, 4K. Really like those the idea of those glowing eyes enemies. I think one of them I made like 20 or 30k off of like a normal enemy. I'm not saying your cooking is bad, Zav. Twitch. Yeah, I mean, what I will say... Oh, does it look like... Hang on. That looks like a secret, doesn't it? What I will say about Twitch, and I think you need to be really, really honest with yourself, is you need to decide what you want to get out of it. because I think a lot of people get burnt out when they go for like making it a career. We've had a lot of discussions about this on the channel, and I feel like I'm fairly you know, I know what I'm talking about because I've experienced both sides of things. I've tried doing it full time, and it was pretty stressful. But yeah, you know, just temper your expectations. Look at what you want out of it. Oh, this guy's hefty. Oh, he's also dead. Hopefully he didn't drop an item. Oh, you can go down there too. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, a big one. Afternoon, Ollie. How are you? Cooking channel on Twitch. That could work. Get Gordon Ramsay on Twitch, calling all the chat like motherfuckers and stuff. Not for a career aspect, possibly to help my career. Oh, sorry, yeah. So it's not for... You're not doing it for a career, but it might help your career in general, is what you're saying. Yeah, I understand. Went to bed at 5:30, so kind of tired. Holy shit, dude. As bad as me. What were you doing? Dare I ask? Alright, so we got a big chap in the middle there. He's probably going to be a bit leery. This is a surprisingly empty area, all things considering. Considering how big it is. Oh, it was King's Day yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh, you went drinking, didn't you? The other night as well. Hello. Sausage. How are you? It sounds weird. Sometimes saying people's usernames on Twitch, like normally, it just sounds fucking bizarre. Hello, sausage. Totally normal sentence right there. Happy birthday, my sexy pineapple. Sit on my face. Tom, they're getting like weirder every time. Every time they're getting weirder and weirder, your greetings. Game development is very focused on getting your name out there. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, you learn a lot from streaming, I will say that. Depending on how much you how much of it you kind of get into. I've learned how to use Photoshop quite relatively well, like from nothing to doing. I mean, I do all right with it. I'm not an expert or anything, but certainly not illicit substances, I guarantee. I don't think you could have made that sound more sus if you tried. Good, just tired. It actually is, depending on where in the UK you are. Yeah. Yeah, because sausage is used as like a term of affection, isn't it? Yeah, John and Tom, we should go for a catch-up drink at some point. I swear, officer. I'm not the police, but you know. Oh, he's a hefty guy again. Uh-oh. Fuck. Don't breathe on me. Oh shit, did my mimic get taken out? I didn't realise they could get affected by that. Can you not? Ah, got it. Took out your mate. Nice. This guy Tom is still a streamer. Yes, Pingu. I haven't gone anywhere. The fuck are you playing with Gut Sword and incantations? I mean, I've actually not got incantations at the moment. That's the issue. I was looking at getting the attack power ones, which is like only 15 faith or something. How are you, Pingu? The sausage police. That's what every copper says. You can't fool me. You got me. I'm an undercover policeman. Cthulhu's child needs to learn not all kisses are wanted. No, absolutely. It's just not on, is it? Ooh, okay. I'll certainly take a bell bearing. Yeah, like, that's a massive area just for essentially a bell bearing. Let's go and see what that other bit at the end is all about. It was interesting to find out that I can't... that the mimic get fucked up. Like, not good interesting, but interesting nonetheless. I'm good, haven't played Elden Ring in a long while. You're probably far past me at this point. I'm pretty near the end of the game. Here you go, I'm like, what level am I? 166? I think I'm in like the last, or the second to last area. Well, 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 the metaphorical cat is out of the metaphorical bag. Give Poppy a stroke, John, from Thomas. Enjoy the walk. But metaphorically, what if the metaphorical cat wasn't actually in the metaphorical bag? Schrodinger's metaphorical cat. There's too much metaphorical there. I don't even know how to gauge that, what that becomes. You stopped at the mountain tops. Okay, you're not too far behind then. Oh god, we got jumping. Jumping in my not jumping game. Dragon ahead, really? Is it another one of these electric ones? Can you stop aiming for the head? See if this still stuns. Ouch. Surprisingly, fire doesn't work on a dragon. It has done. Oh, can you not when I'm drinking? Not doing too well here. Shit. Ah, where are you? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, this is really going badly. I apologize for this, guys. It's weird that I can only lock onto the head with this guy. That's a really poor showing. Fucking hell, is that all there was? Jesus Christ. There's a couple of awesome bosses here and a secret one. I will try that, yeah. Oh, what the beast? Oh, what is it? This one. The claw mark one. This one. Or is there a different one? 16k steps today. Yeah, boy. Nowhere near my best of 22k for 4 days straight, but steps been low this week. That's pretty good, Sausage. That's got to be what, like 6 miles or so, is it? 6-7 miles. I found that fire move does actually work, or it has worked on dragons at least. But these ones seem, I mean, you know, the end game ones. I guess it's not gonna stagger them, is it? Claw mark, yeah. I don't know if that. I mean, I can use it, but I don't know how. It doesn't affect buffs, does it? That's the thing. I haven't really used buffs for the entire game. 60 endurance, yeah. I mean, that's with the what's it called? Saw seal on. Okay, I want to go to there. Looks like some shit there. Yeah, so like at the moment I'm aiming to use this. Where is it? Flame grant me strength, which gives you physical attack power and fire affinity attack power. So if I use that, and then I've got actually I might as well use it. I might try it now. I've got this. Where is it? Commander's Standard, which also gives me a buff. I've not tried using this yet, so it'll be interesting to see how much extra damage I get from it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's one-handed. Fucking archers can get in the bin. That's quite a lot of them. Oh, how long does that buff last for? It didn't seem very long, did it? I wonder if there's... yeah, it doesn't seem worth it at all. It's got to be one that lasts longer, perhaps. No buff, only gut sword. Ooga booga. I mean, gut sword's great, but what about a buffed gut sword, though? I have half your endurance and I can carry 2 colossal greatswords with a bit lighter armor. See, I haven't tried 2 colossals. I want to get another one of these, but I need someone to drop one. And I don't know anyone that's playing on Xbox, so it's a no-go. Sadly. Right, what's down here? Back shortly. Yeah, no worries, Zav. Don't think that buff adds fire affinity to a weapon, by the way, if that's what you meant. Just boosts fire damage. Oh, I thought it was boosting attack power in general. Did I misread it? Yeah, look, enhances physical and fire affinity attack power. But yeah, it would be good for the weapon art. Get in the bin. Any point to that? Ah, is this how I get up to this other fucker? Alright. Actually, let's go up first. Yeah, because I can always drop back down, can't I? Yeah, I'd like to use 2 colossals, I think. Whee! Is that another legendary? Be wary of enemy, really? Or is it going to spawn when I pick it up? Another glovewort. Cheeky. Got loads of those now. I think that's like... I want to say I've got 6 of those. Oh shit, I thought I'd under-egged the jump there. Let's get rid of that mark. Sound says Weir's kill drops off. Everyone else goes ah as they watch 10k runes disappear. Well, only if they drop something. Oh, hello. That was rather silly. Oh, you're beefy. Alright, I think that was... I suppose there was a legendary there, but I was kind of expecting something a bit more For some reason. Do it! That is not droppable. Let's go back to... I think it's there? Dragon Temple Altar? Might nearly have enough to level up again. I'm gonna... What I'll do is actually, if I do, I'm gonna put 1 point into Faith and we can try out that buff. 5k off. It's taking so much to level up now. Yeah, let's do that. I put the claw seal thing on my other hand. We'll try putting both of those buffs together. So how do I use the... It's left bumper, isn't it? There's an enemy I can try it out on. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how long that... Yeah, it's already gone. That, doesn't seem worth it. It's like 30 seconds. Show your fashion. We're like proper guts armor, Pingu. Ian, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not digging that. Like, I would have thought the buffs would last at least a little bit longer. Okay, we got down. Is this a door I can open over here? Yeah, maybe I'll just use grease. Why am I an elder? What do you mean? White-haired characters are like my thing. That's why I always make a white-haired character, not an old character, just white-haired. Okay, we can drop down there. I think I'm actually going to go down that other bit first, because that looks like progression. I have got like 1 billion grease as well. I haven't used any grease the entire run, so I've got like 100 billion grease. When are you off next week? I'm on holiday for the week again. Again? I actually don't know, because I haven't got my rota yet. As soon as I get my rota, I'll let you know, and then we'll try and sort out Doctor Strange. Wait, what? Why is there another Grace like right next to this one? That's strange. Okay. Damn, bro, you're greasy. Take a gosh darn shower every once in a while. It's sound shower, not grease shower. You just wanted to be Edelgard, and then you found the gut sword. Who's Edelgard? Is that Fire Emblem? Okay, let's try down here first. shit. Shield, please. Not the greatest there. Grease ends up in the shower, to be honest. I don't like this conversation. Edelgard was the white-haired leader from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay. I haven't played that yet. Oh, Beastman's curved sword. Curved sword forged of dull iron wielded by the beastmen of Farum Azula. The blade is heavy but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. It's a curved sword. It looks fucking dangerous as shit. But yeah, Ian, I'm not entirely sure yet. My days off have been very random recently. Oh god, there's the first butthole joke. Wow, this looks like it sucks. Huh? Is this a hairy bone in midair? Can you not? Ah, sword too big. Big sword, big. Go, big, go. This place could use a bit of an architect, I think, couldn't it? Yeah, as soon as I find out, Ian, I'll let you know. Ooh, is that climbable? Just gonna have to run and jump that, I think. Nice. I hate those jumps. It's really hard to gauge. Yeah, the dog's too small. It's unacceptable. I wonder where that bit was where I teleported in from the. I can't remember the name of the place now. Is it 3 Crucibles or something? 4 Gospels? Alright, so we got up. There's a couple of things I need to look out for quest-wise here, apparently. Not this specific bit, but just in general. Yeah, alright. That's... I should have known, shouldn't I? Should have known. Christ, 5 lightning grease. Should have known. I don't know what today's update did to the game, by the way. Didn't look at any patch notes or anything. I will leave you now with Ian. Is that a bad thing? Good evening, Pingu. It's a sign, use the grease. No, I must hoard it until the end of the game for something that might not happen. That I really need it for. Unfortunately, this is the way that I've always played games. It's not necessarily the best way of doing it. I think I'm going to use some grease for Melania, though. Can you target, please? Do you want to hit me? Oh, is that extra? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go this way first. Yeah, I'm really bad for hoarding. Oh, okay. Really bad for hoarding, or really good at hoarding stuff and never using it. Like, stuff that seems like it might be useful in the future. Thought I heard another one. Just use the iframes. Is the other one coming around the back? Has he got lost? Yeah, there's been so many games where I've just got all of this amazing shit that I could use, and I just never do. Just in case. 1.05 was a performance update primarily. 1.06 buffed colossal swords. Ah, nice. Just what I want to hear. You just buffed your weapons with incantations. How long do they last for? Like, you talking about like the lightning ones and stuff? Do they last more than like 30 seconds? Oh Christ, this is 2. Yeah, I think I read something about that, Ollie. Yeah, the physic one, right? I'm pretty sure I read something about that. Lightning bolt lasts a while. I must have that one. Lightning bolt. Oh, there you go. That one. Vike's Dragon Bolt. Increases your maximum equip load as well. That's such a weird thing to add. One to the left. Ah, that's like a resistance one. I don't, bearing in mind, I haven't bought all spells yet. So there's a good chance I don't have them. Pretty sure they add faith scaling. They added faith scaling instead of flat damage. Not sure how useful that is. Right. Yeah, it's. I want to use more of it, but at the same time, you know, big weapon, big. Just want to hit shit. Don't want to sacrifice that damage, but I'd probably do more damage if I went like half and half. I spot another legendary. Oh, 2 can try that game, eh? Lord's Rune. I will quite happily take that. Home and time to relax into the early morning. What sort of time, Reese? Also, hello. Kind of annoying, these enemies. Don't think I've used any of those butterflies for anything either. Never use it just in case. That's the way. I'm glad some people also feel this way. Don't know, I think you're probably another 2 10-hour sessions away from finishing. Yeah, you're probably right. At like my pace, you're probably right. Because I have no idea how much I've actually got left either. That's why I put a question mark. More? More? Looks like I can... Oh my god, where are they all coming from? This is ridiculous. What's that noise? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, thanks, Pingu.
You recently have to click 50 buttons and check boxes, and then you are suddenly old.
Is it that bad? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You have to, like, click, what, like 3 boxes? Oh, that was the wrong one. It's alright, it's fine. They're gonna make you work for your resub. Huh? Where are they all coming from? Okay, Mimic's going mental. 99 elixirs, game completed is the way. Even if you can't hold more than 99 items, fuck the haters, never use anything. Yep. I agree. It's cheating using items. Where is that enemy? It's just in the floor. Right, so that's the big boss, right? Over there. Big stairs equals big boss. 9 hours from now, however, it is like 7 AM, so I don't see that happening tonight. Maybe like 2 AM? Yeah? I think that's... Actually, I need to not go to bed late tonight because I've got work at like 10 in the morning. Like, I need to choose Prime sub, then there's pop-ups which show you things, and then you got checkboxes too. Why scam? Like I said, I appreciate you going through that all that mental torture to resub to the channel. It's very kind. Cheers, man. Have a good evening, Pingu. Another seed to add to my collection. Oh, it's an endless spawn point. Or so you reckon, anyway. Yeah, no, I won't be too late. Maybe, like, I need to kind of cap it off at 12, ideally. Or thereabouts. Oh, I ran too far away from the Mimic area. How fucking huge is... Ah, that's the bit that I spawned at, I think. Oh, no, wait. No, it isn't. Is it? No, it just looks similar to it. Let's meet in the middle and say 1, and if we're having too much fun, then we cap it off at 2. Absolutely not, because I won't wake up for work tomorrow. There's no chance. Oh, is that Alex? Yes!
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh, I don't want to kill Alex. I mean, he might super kill me. Okay.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warrior. Let us become one champion together. As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No! This game fucking sucks. Why do all the cool characters have to die? Shard of Alexander and Alexander's innards. Great. That's super gross. So apparently I need to give these to Jarbin. Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, the warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Ah, that's kind of cool. But I feel like a right prick now. And what's his talisman do? FOV 105, huh? Is it a good talisman, really? Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Really? Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard. And tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Who's that? Who are they talking about with that? Could that be Melania? It's Radahn, okay. Oh yeah, because he shoved loads of the soldiers inside of him, didn't they? Maybe I should use that. If I take the... I've been trying desperately to get, like, to... light roll. But I don't think it's going to happen, like with the armor I'm wearing. So maybe I'll put it on instead of that and see how it does. God damn it. He ate Radahn's actual body as well, I think. And he should have been stronger. Mind you, like Radahn now, I would probably wreck quite quickly. This is a big old area to be locked behind a stone sword door, isn't it? Fucking massive. Oh god. Oh, why did I do that? I thought I was gonna I thought I was gonna fall through the crack in the bridge. I'm always panicking with jumps. Good stuff, Tom. Panic mash, yeah. Absolutely panicked there. Holy shit, okay. Watch me lose all those souls. Oh, that's the beefy one, isn't it? That's the one with the bonus souls. I hate these guys because they don't even give any like decent runes usually, do they? Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Why am I sucking at jumping all of a sudden? Can I even get back up? Or am I going to have to fight the fucking dragon first? See, it's just going to run straight to the dragon, isn't it? Let's go and get my runes back first. Hopefully not mash off the edge this time. Oh man, I'm so gutted about Alexander. He was so cool. Not sure I really want to give Jarben the meat either. He's so innocent. They knew what from the start? Another little area underneath. Fuck me, how is this such a big area? How did you know? Oh, thank you, Zav. I will drink. And a posture check. They never put someone friendly in these games and then not kill them. Ah. There can only be misery, eh? Oh, Reese, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet, so don't spoil anything. Yeah, I've not done any of the other Souls games. I know bits about them. I don't know a lot about 3 or 2. I know the guy was just trying to have a kip there, but... Nah. Oh. It's very complicated to explain, so I'll just stop. At least Ranni doesn't die, but you deem Ranni a nice... Do you deem Ranni a nice person? I don't really know. To be honest. I'm not sure how I feel. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Alright, I think that's all there is at the end of this path. Maybe. I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, I can't get back that way. Oh, maybe not. It's never ending. Wait, did Dialos die? Cooking stream using that cookbook. Let's see what that would entail. It is in there, and isn't it? I think. Yeah. Ancient Dragon Bolt pot and lightning proof dried liver. Gross. Oh, so pretty drop down there. Another smithing stone, and then we're back there. Let's go back to the... Was it here? Easy, your butcher has them. That's an exotic butcher you've got there, Zav. That snake girl from Volcano Manor, her memory just gets wiped, so she basically is dead. I mean, you can do 3 things with her there. I wiped her memory because I thought it would be better to not remember all of the horrible stuff that's happened to her. So she's not really dead. What, your butcher's name, Dean? Can you stop, please? See if we can take this dragon out. If there's any point. All this endurance is not helping me, is it? He got stuck. Okay. Oh God. Fuck off. Why are there so many of you? I hate these enemies so much. Like, a lot. Ah, you get. Son of a bitch. They're not fun to fight. Would you ever play Skyrim Souls? I mean, this is basically Skyrim Souls. So yeah, I absolutely would play Skyrim Souls. You know you're a Brit when you use the word git. I feel like git is an underused word nowadays. So there's... Oh yeah, no, that's there. So I don't need to drop down there. Oh wait, is that new? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Just trying to get my bearings back here. Is it just dogs here? Crafty. You also like the word cretin. Yeah, cretin's an underutilized one. Calling someone a penis as well is another good one, I feel. Like, ah, oh, you're such a penis. Or a penis. That's also a good one. It's a fun one to use. Shit. Golden lightning fortification. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's another beefy one. Yeah, I'm not staggering this guy, am I? this one seem tougher than the last one? That's a new move. Good job I blocked there. $21K and some gravel stone. Well, it's worth it for the spell at least, I guess. Oh, hang on. It was... Greatly increases lightning damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Seems quite situational. Yeah, like, Wanker's not really a great one, I feel. Personally. It's not one of the best ones. Bumhole's a good one. Such a bumhole. Smegma is horrible. Like, genuinely is a horrible term. You vaginal belch. I mean, also kind of gross, but funny. I think I'm done here. That was a lot for two stone sword keys. I am impressed. Nowhere near enough for another level. I could probably burn all of my souls, or my runes rather. And get something out of it, but I think that's death, that one. Back to these arseholes. Cockwomble's quite a common one, isn't it? Or one of the more common ones. Is there nothing here? Guess not. Suppose I better take these guys out. I think it was 2, wasn't it? You called someone a wagon yesterday. You can turn anything into a British insult. It's just how you say it. I'd say that's more of a Scottish thing. Like, they can, you know, oh, you fucking weapon. It's like, what? Isn't that a good thing? Oh, yeah, that was what I was going to try. You fucking weapon. This is a sketch jump. Fuck. Don't you dare. You know what? Dogs can get in the bin. It's a tough one as well. Can you let me fucking set you on fire? Please. Holy shit, you're annoying. Another smithing stone. We'll just add it to the pile, shall we? Just add it to the pile. I think this is the only bad thing about having slow weapons. The wind-up is just far too slow for some enemies. You know what? I think I'll probably just port back there rather than risk the jump. You enjoy calling people gourds? That is an odd one, Tom. If you want old school insults, spacker is a good one. I don't feel like that's something you can probably say, really, is it? Even though I've just said it. Alright, I think that's this area cleaned out. Strumpet? I mean, that's just like calling someone a slut, isn't it? No. I think like that might be one of the, you know, like bad ones, though. There we go. Nout. Yeah, it is, but there's certain insults you don't say, isn't there? Is what I mean. I'm getting confused now. Is that where I came in? This looks identical to the way I just came in. Let's check up first. That's, yeah, what I mean is, yeah, some words are off limits. Or at least they are for me. And I think some are reserved for people that you know. I'm really getting turned around here. That's just where I came from, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, there's an item there. That was loud. Oh shit, it's there, isn't it? What's a flid? I've never heard that term before. Calling someone a gross anal polyp is fine. Yes. I would say so. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Isn't that the... Oh, I've already got the best one. Where did I get that from again? Must be a proper southerner term then. I'm literally in the most south part of England. Unless it's like Kent or something. Should be, where's, oh god, we got a Crucible Knight. This one's going to be a double R bastard, isn't it? So I've got to find Brother Corhin here, somewhere. Oh wait, no. I've got to complete this area before he moves. Knight Bernal. Okay, find him at some point soon as well. Derives from the term thalidomide. What does that mean? Oh, he's got a glowing eyes as well. It's been a while since I fought one of these. Need to try and remember how he fights. I wasn't targeting him properly. Still messing me up, even now. Too early. Huh? That's a new one. I got hit back too far. Fucking hell. It's been so long since I fought one of these. He's not going to have the glowing eyes, is he, next time as well? It's been so long since I fought one, I've completely forgotten how to fight these things. I don't know. I don't know if they move or not. I'm going to assume they do, though. Yeah, no worries, Zab. Yeah, I hope not, because that's going to be a heck of a lot of runes otherwise. I had to stop myself from saying souls there. Ah, whiff. That dude's only 6k. Yeah, it'd still be a good, what, like, I don't know if it doubles it or what, but still be a good chunk of change. Surprised at how bad I did there. No, item. I think it is actually possible to stun these guys, isn't it? Yeah, look, they've moved. Holy shit, dude. There's still no joke. I don't want to trade. Oh, that did a lot of damage. He doesn't block it. He's like, oh, two can play that game, Sonny. There you go. 7, just over 7k. So yeah, it would have been quite a lot if I'd managed to beat him there. Oh well. So I assume I think it's double. Is it double runes from that? But no, I mean, sort of going back to the previous discussion, I'm sort of very mindful now of what I use. Is it an insult? Very mindful of it. It's like stuff that I used as a kid that I would never use now. Didn't really know any better back then, like how much it can hurt people. Oh yeah, but you're 30 now, so you get shunned for using such language. I mean, there's just some words that just shouldn't be said anymore. In my opinion. Welcome back, Pingu. You swear people are way more sensitive now. I don't think they generally are. I think it's just the internet makes it seem that way. Because people want like hate clicks and stuff, don't they? So like, show getting cancelled because people are getting mad about this. It's like, okay, how many people though? Like 2? It's hard to tell. Context is everything. Oh, another dragon. Great. Is this a shortcut up? What's that? People are pussies these days. Trust me, I can ruin friendships with words without being actually offending. Is that talking online though? Because that's a completely separate subject where context is lost or tone is lost when you're talking over text. Is that another door we can't open? It is. Yeah, vocal minority is the thing. And then, yeah, the problem is social media, again, or news in general being all about hate clicks now. I really, really dislike it. Not talking about online. Oh, we can get down there. Oh, God. You do come across a bit blunt, Pingu. Maybe normal Germans don't understand this. You're like blunt humor. Ooh. So is this a trap chest now? Drake Knight helm. Oh, that looks sick. Ah, this looks really cool. Hang on. Black iron armor worn by Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. Cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. I don't like the cape so much, but the rest of it's pretty cool. Actually, the helm might be a good helm to wear. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. Actually doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Oh well. Never mind. Germans don't know humour. Doesn't matter if blunt or not. It's a cliche, but for a reason. Loads of people just a bit older than me are totally stuck up. I think that's another thing that, you know, culture's another, not problem, but another issue as far as like people thinking something's rude or... Oh, wait, we're going to the top? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, especially in retail, you'll get people that are seemingly rude, but it might just be like a cultural thing. Like not saying please and thank you or something like that. It's like we're kind of taught from a young age that you should say please and thank you for most things. Brits have pretty dark humour. Not as dark as the Scandinavians, though. Would you say? I'd say ours is pretty dark. Like, I do enjoy dark humour, but not at the... Again, I feel this is a hard thing to talk about, I think. I think most things are fair game for joking about, as long as you don't focus on a group of people. But... Oh, I see there's water there as well. But there's also a time and a place for jokes. This game seriously botched Fashion Souls. You're trying to tell me there's culture in the UK. See, that's a kind of the kind of joke that would probably rile someone up. Of course there's culture. We stole everyone else's and then didn't use it. Birds, get fucked. At least these ones haven't got flamethrowers on the front of them yet. Wait, why has it got such little health? I'm still going to die from it. Ah, shitting hell. Why did that have such low health? Was it like electrocuting itself? So in Sweden they use illness as insults, so they won't say fuck you to someone, they'll say you are cancer or you have gonorrhea. I mean, I've heard people use that over here as well. But yeah, I don't know if you guys agree with me. That's kind of how I feel with jokes and stuff like that. There's a time and a place. Oh God. These are like on par with dogs as the most annoying. What? How do you deal with Joe jokes? What's a Joe joke? You do that too in Holland, Ollie? Yeah. Oh. There's something under there. I don't... Yeah. Can I drop... I might be able to drop down into that. Ah, yes, the stolen culture group. Someone took an idea from someone else hundreds of years ago, and because of that, it stopped the person complaining about said culture doing whatever it is that they took, apparently. Wait, what point are we making here? Culture was said so many times in that sentence, I couldn't piece it together. What is a Joe joke? A JoJo joke? What, like a JoJo meme? That no one cares about stolen culture. Does it stop you doing the thing that has been stolen? No. Well, no. Yeah, I see what you mean. Do I want to go there first? That's a bit final, isn't it, if I drop down there and then get stuck? Oh, I can't anyway. I think it's just showing that there is another area underneath there. Usually the first thing you learn when learning a new language, what, the swear words? It is generally the first thing that gets asked, isn't it? Got another legendary. Yeah, JoJo memes are pretty often referred to as Joe jokes. Yikes, Tom, what the fuck? Not even a real weeb. Sure. Is this going to be another stone? Yep, it is. Apparently this is where they deposited the entire game's ancient stones. Is that a goods drop? I can't get back up though. Let me just see if there's a grace up ahead. Well, no, Reese, this is what I mean, though. How many people do complain about that? Like, little to none? So it's nothing to worry about. It's just another one of those things that people like to complain about or use to argue, like, everything's getting cancelled and like blah blah blah. It's like, well, it doesn't actually generally happen though, does it? Which is where all the we get into clickbait bullshit again. I'm very annoyed about clickbait and social media in general. The whole thing irritates me. Then you have them stupid people who sit in the fucking motorway. While I don't agree with that, I guess it gets the point across. There's better ways of doing it though, for sure. I don't know where to go. I think I'm going to go and drop down that other bit. Might have to do a bit of a run back. Bet you there's nothing there. I didn't see the news today, no. Oh, what about the people smashing up the petrol stations? Social media is wank, and not even a good wank, just a sloppy drunk one. Oh, God. Is that droppable? It is. Excuse me. You happen to like sloppy drunk wanks, not social media though. Oh dear. What is happening to my chat? What's the what were they complaining against? Sorry, campaigning against oil use, or what was the dealio? This is another fairly well hidden area, isn't it? Like, consider, look, it's a giant fucking tower in it. It's fairly well hidden. What's that? Tom not knowing Joe jokes, but plenty wankers. You're going to have to say that in English, Bingo. I don't understand what you mean. It's oil use, okay. I mean, I don't really know what you can do there. They're just gonna, all that's gonna happen is oil is gonna get used up until, I think there's like some kind of government thing gonna be in place, isn't there, for going fully electric by 2030 or something, wasn't it? And then all said oil companies will have bought up all of the rights or shares in the electric car companies anyway, so they're just going to have their cake and eat it. There's a boss here that's way more hidden than this bit. Could barely find it even with a guide. Oh, okay. Oh, is that another Crucible night? Oh no, it's not Broleg at least. Thank God. Broleg is a problem. I'm guessing you can get the armor from these guys because it seems pretty cool. Oh yeah, look. That does look like a bug. It looks like the texture's not there. Whoops. People whose parents can set them up in big houses with no jobs so they can go terrorize people who are just trying to get on with their lives. I mean, that's definitely not always the case, though, Reese. You defo fight it before progressing. Oh, I'm not gonna... I want to scrape the area for enemies before I do the boss of the area. Ideally. That was a better version of the previous bird fight. Oh no, there's Broleg. Whoops. Sorry, Broleg. Oh, I could have dropped something good. Oh, I didn't even spot that for a second. Dragon Tower Shield. Oh, do we have a replacement shield? That sounds cool. Oh, it's better at everything. Tower Shield engraved with a dragon, symbol of protection. Heavy even among great shields. It possesses exceptional guarding ability. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Wait, did I equip that? Oh, I equipped it there. Now the thing is, I've got to put no skill on it. Oh, yeah. That looks cool. Hell no, we're not heavy loads. Alright, yeah, I'll change that to no skill. And then we'll use that one, I think. Sick. How much more is that? Does less magic, but more everything else. Who needs mid-rolls if you got a big ass shield and 62 stamina? Me. I want it all. I want light load and all of the armor. Gonna be greedy. Ah, so this is how you get to the area underneath the bridge. I could, but I'd have to sacrifice this armor, or the weapon, or get more stamina. Or endurance, rather. I don't know if I could wear, like, if I wear a lighter shield, if I can get down to it. Actually, I'd still have to put the great pot thing on. Let them fight. Oh, these guys are doing 2 damage to a Crucible Knight. That's not worrying at all. That's the first time I've staggered one of those. Way too early. Not even going to risk that. Fuck those guys. Especially fighting here. Yeah, fast rolls do look really, really good. I'm fairly happy with medium at the moment. If I can keep looking cool. Okay, what's the bets? We've got a snake message at the top of the ladder. Near enough. Bolt Drake Talisman +2. Okay. I would say, is that all we've got? But we did get that cool shield as well. I've got enough for a level up as well. How hidden is this other like boss then? Is it really, really hidden? Like, I'm only gonna see it, like find it if I find messages that say where it is. So I'm gonna guess it's kind of just off a ledge somewhere. Is that gonna be it? Friend found it by complete accident. Fuck off. You'll either need a guide or find it by fluke. Is it like an illusory wall, or is it just a random drop somewhere? I do appreciate a really hidden boss, though. It's like both. Oh, God. Quite a lot of enemies. Right, just really well hidden. Have I gone past it yet, do you know? Ooh, nice. Must have nearly got most of those bell bearings now. Is that from a different game, Pingu? I don't refuse to play it, I just have other things to play. Ah, Grace. No, you don't get to just decide when things are spoiled for me. You think you're putting some more points into Vigor as well. Can't go wrong with a bit more health. I want to get strength up to 80 too, if possible. I've got Dark Souls 3, Reese. I'm gonna not play another Souls game for a while after this, though. I don't think. You want me to play Bloodborne? Bloodborne, I'm probably gonna wait and see if they do some kind of 60 FPS update for it. Ah, okay, so this is where the boss is, isn't it? Let's not go that way just yet. Oh yeah, I mean, I won't understand the context, but at the same time, it doesn't need to be said, does it? think you're going to be a little lost in Dark Souls 3 because Elden Ring really smashed it out of the park. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm a bit worried about, is like how good this one is. I kind of don't really see anything beating this for a while. What the fuck is killing all of these guys? Some kind of badass. Dark Souls 3 looks great, but then if I'm going to do Dark Souls, I kind of want to do them in order as well. Ah, there's Banal. Let's get rid of the big boy first. He's pretty beefy, isn't he? Try and get those other guys in the background. Shit. Yeah, this is rough with those guys. I haven't actually fought one of these guys that's been this tough. Nice. I'm worried about this guy. If I can just get rid of him. There you go. Feel better now. Don't think I can stagger him, can I? As far as I'm aware. Two can play that game, mate. He's got quite good poise too. Blasphemous Claw and Devourer's Scepter. Beast Champion's Helm. Okay, cool. That was a lot of stuff. Silver armor engraved with tiny beasts worn by Banal the Recusant. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord. And that is what Banal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Damn. What were the other items that I got? Was it a, wasn't a talisman, was it? No. Was it key items? Oh, one of them was a staff, wasn't it? Were they both weapons? Huh. Except in the shape of a serpent devouring the world, this weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. Oh, it's a legendary. Okay. Vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the great serpent. Cool. Ah, it's in first tab. Thanks, Ollie. I didn't think I was going to live there. I'll be honest, I was panicking a little bit. Definitely panicking a little bit there. Let's see. There you go. Slab of rock engraved with traces of the rune of death can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, it would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death. So that's like, it's like these ones, right? I guess it's for a specific boss, which might be the one coming up. And what do we have here? Nearly forgot about that. Old Lord's Talisman. Where is it? Let's just do acquisition. Extends spell effect duration. Legendary talisman depicting the king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration, blah blah blah. It's said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Cool. So that's gonna be like for buffs and stuff, I guess, right? Right, so Banal's quest is finished. Alexander's I just need to do... I need to give Job and the remains. Golden Vow is great. Lasts quite long as well. Golden Vow, I think I've got that, haven't I? Doesn't that require quite a lot of faith? 25 faith. Okay, I might read into like how long all these buffs last to decide whether or not I want to put that many points into faith. What's that, Pingu? Dread Heap. Or is that Dread Keep? Okay, I'm going to assume there's a grace up the top here before we go into the boss room. Has there ever been more boss stairs than this? Oh shit, I might not have enough flasks for this. There's like a guard, isn't there? Oh god. Is that a boss before the... Oh god, it's one of the sentinels. I've only got 28k runes. I could give it a go. Oh, it's one of the fucked ones though, that breathe fire and shit. I've only fought one of these. Shit. Whoa! Okay. That was quite a lot of damage, isn't it? So I'm guessing there's no isn't actually once I kill this it's not going to come back, is it? So I might as well kill it. It's doable. Do you know where I have to go to find this hidden boss? Oh look, it's right there. That's fine. Just a bit of a run. Wait, don't kill that guy before I've done the secret boss. Really? Can I not kill him and just not go in the room? Yeah, I was going to say, this should be safe to kill him, right? Just run and get those. We both had the same idea there. Taking my time here. Oh god, he super delayed that. How did that not hit him? Shit. Son of a bitch. Nice. Sorry, I was concentrating there. Oh, shit. Malformed armor. For some reason I thought I already had that. Malformed golden helm adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Does it say the same for the armor? Yeah. How does this look? Gross. Definitely not our jam. Right, let's just go and grab this. So can you guys kind of point me in the right direction for this hidden boss? Or have you got like a guide on how to get to it? Oh, that looks kind of interesting. Like there should be something there. I don't think I've been there. I actually looked down basically at the correct spot. Really? Well, up here. Oh, sorry, before. Like back here. When I was asking about it. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? I guess I might as well sit. What's this? Beside the Great Bridge. I'll tell you what, just to kind of finish it off, I'm just going to go back to Jarburg. Just finish that little bit off. I love Jarburn. Jarburn.
I'll begin my journey as a warrior. Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong.
Get strong.
enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks
Aw.
for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz.
Oh, I love him. He's so cool. His real name is Jar Bernard. Jarbean. Everything's so sad. Companion jar. What is that? Raises potency of throwing pots. Okay. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Bless them. Oh yeah, let's change the weapon art on that other shield. I'll use that. I do really like this one though, actually. I can make it heavy. Is there actually any point in... Oh, I guess you get different guard negations. What's that? Oh, it changes everything for... It changes it from physical, though. Guess I might as well make it heavy, just so it scales a bit better. Not that I'll attack with it, but... Cool. I wonder if there's one that's closer. Nah, we'll just go here. Right, so I think I've only got 2 quests left, and I don't know if I'm going to do one of them, because it's Hayeta's one. Iframes, bitch. I do have Michaela's needle, I think. I just wonder if there's any point in doing it. I think I've got Michaela's needle anyway. I think it's a key item, isn't it? This one, right? Unalloyed gold needle. Iframes, you mean like glasses? See, that's a good joke. Good job, Pingu. Ah, well, I guess this is where we drop off then. But it's trying to work out... Oh, is it that? Is that a running jump? Ah, this looks like a shit place to fight. All you get is a cutscene, some dialogue, and a sacred seal. Oh, and sick body tattoos. I think I might go down into that place. Was it there's like a door, isn't there? But I'll probably just get the items down there. So there's a pretty good shield, isn't there, down there, I think, from what I've heard. This is a pretty epic place to fight a dragon. Not a lot of space, is there? Oh wait, do I lie down there? Are we fighting in a dream? Huh? We got Bernard's watch. Oh, is the bridge gonna fix itself? We're fighting in the eye of the storm. It's having a nice kip. It's amazing the amount of effort they put into what is essentially a boss that a lot of people are going to miss. Oh, it's like a coliseum. Oh, he looks nasty. He's got two heads. Yeah, this is a bit intimidating. This is a cool arena. Dragon Lord Placidusax? Whoa, that's got some range on it. I'm going to guess this is going to be a multi-phase fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Holy shit! Oh, it's teleporting now. Great. Mimic's almost dead. Holy shit, it's got lasers as well. Yeah. Hopefully, please. Yeah, thank God for that. Oh, that's quite a lot of runes as well. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. That was sick, that fight. I've got quite a lot of vigor. 55? I think I got quite lucky there. I think if the mimic had died earlier, I don't think I would have survived that. I think the extra 5 that I've got is from this as well, Pingu. Like I've actually got 50. But I've got 55 with the seal. Oh, heart was in my gob for that entire fight. I didn't use a rune arc. Is that, do people really have trouble with that one? I think I'm pretty well suited to that. It was the fact that Redmane's the special move stunned quite quickly really helped there, I think. Yeah, the seal makes me take more damage though. Yeah. So if you look at this, is it this one? Yeah, so like you see the on the far right there. If I take the seal off, or if I put it on like that, there you go. So you see like physical is at 38, goes down to 29. All of the magic ones drop by like 2/3. But it's like so many stats, it just makes sense to use it, I think. Oh, I'm so determined to get to medium load. Sorry, to light load. What if I put the one of the light shields that does 100% on it? Like this one. And then put that on. No, I still can't get it. You have to get so low to do it. Christ, dude. I am taking some serious damage, yeah. I think, you know what, I might burn some more runes just to get up to, I don't really want to lose these. 203. I got 5 Lord runes. Oh, was it 203? I like to save these for when I'm like close-ish to a level. It's gonna be like one more, isn't it? Another 700. Just go to the smith and sell those runes 50 times quicker. Except I've done it already. Oh dear. That was cool. Beside the Great Bridge. Yeah, I need to look at the remembrances as well, actually. Because I want to collect all the weapons. Guy's got like 3 levels sitting in runes in his inventory. Yes. And? I feel like it's better to have them for emergencies. For like, if I'm so close to a... like, look, I've got 143 now. So I can quite happily do this boss without having to worry about losing runes or anything. But I'd rather keep them for a... like if I was just on the edge of needing them and potentially losing 200,000 runes, than just spaffing them all on a couple of levels. That might change. Right, what do we have? Oh, it's the clergyman. It's Garang.
Why? 'Tis no matter. Hear my vow. Destined death shall not be stolen.
Damn, too late. Oh, we can actually see what he looks like.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh boy. Oh, he looks super cool. That's such a sick design. Malekith. Oh shit, even blocking is going to do damage. Oh, what? He's a Devil May Cry character. Oh, that actually reduces my maximum health by the looks of it. Fucking hell, dude. Wow, okay, this might be difficult. Ah, too early. Gonna have to learn this. Whoa! This might be a fight for Teach. Oh, Ollie, you're such a prick. Fuck's sake. I'll start the timer when the boss starts. What? Oh, look, it didn't even give me my health back. That is a cool boss. I'm gonna try Teach for that. This Teach is a lot better at dodging shit, but probably a lot weaker. That's the only problem. Wanted to do it for the dragon after you died the first time, but you killed it in one go. Yeah, I killed the harder boss in one go. That's how I be. Alright. Right, glasses are going off. Hey Google, set timer for 5 minutes. Oh wait, is there an edge there as well? Okay. Come on, Teach, get in there. Everything he does is cool. Fucking hell, it's that move. If I get caught in that move, I'm just dead. I feel like this might be one of those instances where my the fact that I'm using a greatsword probably doesn't help because it's so much slower. Okay, he does, like you say, he's a bit of a glass cannon though. It's just trying to hit him is the problem. Oh, do you actually get his weapon? Oh, I was kind of hoping that. Oh, bollocks, I didn't fully heal, did I? Oh well, it's fine. Hybrid faith strength. Ah, damn. Whiffed it. No, wrong one. Oh, wow. That was lucky. Yeah! No glasses!
Golden order cannot be restored.
Remembrance of the Black Blade. Yeah, very much a glass cannon. So if you like catch him, then he's dead.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
There you go. Glasses back on. Thank you, Ollie. Oh wow, this is a big load screen. Who knew it was the Elden Rings that we made along the way? Be a shame if I had enough points for another 5 minutes, eh? You can only use it once an hour. Ah, we can see how cool our character looks now. shit, where are we? Are we back in Lanedale? Nero, how are you? GG, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like a good victory at the moment. Could go more strength. I'll tell you what, I'll put it into vigor for now. Because I'm probably going to go in... Where is this? What was it called? Capital of Ash. Oh, so this is just all ash from the tree. Right, that's fine. Now a bunch of areas are inaccessible. I'm pretty sure I've basically done everything I can for the most part. Oh, I need to hand in... I think I need to hand in Moog's rune, possibly. Oh, Rykard's rune. Divine Tower of West Altus. There you go. Oh, man, that was such a cool fight. I kind of feel bad that I beat it so quickly. But I'm so strong now. Just how it is, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, I'm alright. I had to think about that for a second, what H-A-Y meant. I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. I'm going out for a drink on Saturday, which is going to be good. After work. Always the best type of drink, the most satisfying. Yeah, I'm probably, assuming there's nothing really else to do, I'm probably going to try and do Melania. That's still going to be a fight and a half, I think, with my current build. Yeah, the tree's fucked. Rykard's Great Rune. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod's stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Confirmed, tree's fucked. Yeah, it's looking a bit fucked. It's got to be said. You own Elden Ring myself. I've not had the time to play it yet. Oh. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Iro, it's really good. Shit is on fire in here as well. Oh, you've moved.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Oh really, Iro? I didn't know you bought it because of me. I really hope you like it now. After all that. Okay, so we can still do our spirit tuning. That item's a reward from Gideon for killing Melania, but you can just buy it if you kill Malekith before Melania. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, can we persuade him to leave then?
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
How come he's lost his memory?
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Can we not actually persuade him to leave?
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table Hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
I haven't looked at his quest line, but I'm wondering if I should. There's apparently a bit of dialogue between getting to Farum Azula and killing Malekith where Hugh says, I knew you'd be back. Oh, that is a nice touch, actually.
I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness. In whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Alright, so what can we say to him?
Who are you? Oh, now.
Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, that's the dialogue. Can you post that in the Discord, Ollie? I'll have a look at that later. Cheers, man.
I see.
Ah, interesting. So what's this item I can buy? Oh, what? Who are these from? Is this basically people that have, like, characters that have died? Oh, what? Those are those spells are what you get. Lord Divine's Fortification. Holy damage. Retaliate. Manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the power of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. 60% holy resist, really? Wow. 27 faith. Might as well buy them. Just add them to the collection. So I've got, what have we got now? Ghost Glovewort, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got all of the Ghost Glovewort ones. Grave Glovewort, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's all good. Got all of the Somber Smithing Stone ones, I think. Or have we? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I must have missed the bell bearing somewhere. Yeah, I've just given the bell bearings. Does Hugh actually have a quest line then? Oh, mate, he's left. Feels kind of bad, like everyone's all left. Yeah, I'm missing one of the somber smithing stone ones, yeah. Are they dead? Oh, they're just dead. Or are they like a puppet in the first place? Are the fingers dead? Did we kill the fingers? Yes, Sketch, yeah, this is the first time. Just killed Maliketh. It's on a corpse outside the First Church America in the mountaintops. Okay, I'll check, Ollie, thank you. Dragon King's Cragblade. Piercing gravel stone sword containing primeval lightning. Portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Oh, that looks cool as well. Fingers are dead. They're still communing with the Greater Will. The connection's pretty bad though. Yeah, they actually just dead? I don't know. Oh, what? Maliketh's one, Sketch. Ollie was just telling me that one's good. This one. Maliketh's Black Blade. Do I have a clan or whatever it's called for the multiplayer? I didn't know there was a clan thing. Oh, the Cragblade, sorry. Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. That does sound sick. 37 decks. Holy shit. Power gleams from the remembrance of Maliketh. Caster creates an illusory black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. The blade was once imbued with destined death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their current HP for a very short time. Right, so that is like Teach's blade. Maliketh's Black Blade, which once harboured the power of the Rune of Death, sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Maliketh bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Set free the remnants of destined death, plunging the greatsword into the ground, summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP. That sounds sick. But I need 20 faith to properly use it. Could you check? Could I change that into just a strength weapon though? Haven't looked at Moog stuff either. Oh, it's his trident and then blood boon. We've got. I haven't used any of these yet, by the way. Got so many cool things. It's another faith blade. Can't ash special weapons, right? Oh, of course you can't. Yeah. Does have B scaling with strength at max upgrade level. Okay. I'll tell you what, let me go and grab that. Oh yeah, what gear do we get as well? Veteran's Greaves. Maliketh's Greaves. Our Maliketh stuff's going to look awesome, isn't it? Any of them got a good helmet? Maliketh's helm looks cool. Tell you what, I'm going to crack some souls for that. That looks sick. Is it sketch? I think you can use them and still use them at the monoliths, Reese, as far as I'm aware. Malekith armor, I think, is sort of inspired by Berserk. Never watched or read, so not 100% sure, of course. I'd say this armor almost looks more like that. But that seems pretty close. The Berserk armor doesn't have gold in it. Let's see how this looks on our character. Beast helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith, the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Okay, that looks pretty cool. It's got to be said. I think that's about as close as Berserk as we're going to get. Sorry, Ollie, it's first Church of Marika in the mountain tops. You say? First Church of Marika. How did I not get it? Is it actually in the church? Corpse outside. I thought I'd scraped the area, but there it is. Cheers, young man. Might as well hand that in now while I can. Not sure I missed that. I must have gone into the side rather than the front. No worries, Boomer. Fuck off. Has the what areas have changed then? Is it just Lanedale that's changed due to the ash? Is everywhere else the same? Don't worry, I'm going to do Melania soon as well. Just want to have a bit of a search around. I think everywhere else is the same. Okay. Does that mean there's like more? Has this essentially changed this area completely? Like, is there more items now? Like, has anything changed? Or is it just like a straight shot to the Erd tree now? Surrounding villagers will continue to experience respiratory problems for the coming few decades. Not if we restore death, they won't. Ah, there's new items. You can enter the sewers through that grate now. Oh, which grate? Plus, do I want to go in the sewers? Like, is there anything new in the sewers? Or I imagine they're the same, aren't they? Guess I'm gonna have to check out these buildings. There's only one item in there you can get to now. Oh, what, like an extra item? Holy shit, this area is fucking massive. I think I did the whole sewer. An amber medallion. What, like one of these ones? Crimson Amber one. I can hear something. Did I meet the funny poo-poo man? The what now? The funny poo-poo man. Oh, Dung Eater, yeah, I completed his quest. Something gross is on the other side of that door. Yeah, Dung Eater is fully dead. One sunflower. Okay, so there's a staircase up there by the looks of it. I think this is where we did that spell, wasn't it, for the other chappie? Oh shit, yeah, that's another quest I need to do. Brother Corhin's one. He'll be at the base of the giant spiral spear, which is like there. Is one of two places apparently. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that's... Oh, that's the way up to the Erd tree anyway, isn't it? Can I have a good look around? Oh, there's a corpse up there. Nice. There he is. Let's go and talk to him. Still playing this game. Jeez, man, get good. Why is everyone like fucking negging me tonight?
Oh, it's you. I finally come
Hello,
to
Kel.
understand. The Master is nothing more than a madman. Enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion, he rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes. Oh, I finally come. The Master is nothing more than enchanted by seeking to supplant. Look at it.
Okay, so if we reload the area, apparently he'll leave his bell bearing. Oh, I'm just thinking, actually, can I get to... Because I kind of want to get down to the door for the bad ending, just to see if I can get some of the items down there. Is that worth it, you think? Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, minus of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Ha ha. Oh, is this the grate you were talking about? Where the fuck does that... Yeah, what's down there? I've got 56 runes, so I'm not going to have any issues with dropping down and dying. There he is. Corhin's robe and flail. Robe of Corhin the cleric. Even after exile, Corhin refused to recant his prophecies, and for this he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped on his neck has served as a reminder. The true guidance awaits those within iron wills, those with unwavering faith. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess he has. That's kind of what I got from it. So we've got that. Anything in here? Oh, there is. There's one actual, like, proper sunflower there. I wonder if that signifies anything. Oh, is this how you get... there's this one item that I could not figure out how to get to. Yeah, okay. There you go. Crimson Amber Medallion, +2. Vastly raises maximum HP. Vastly meaning like 90. Like not even 90. Like 80 health for a talisman slot. Oh man, I'm so happy. I was trying to figure out how to get to that bit for fucking ages. The game is really depressing, yeah. no one's having a good time. Right, so Corhin is done. So I just have Hyeta's one and that's it. Did I get any Chivos for these bosses? Just having a quick look. Oh, I got the legendary armaments one. So I've got all of the legendary weapons. Got one for the Dragon Lord and got one from Malekith as well. Cool. Still need legendary sorceries and incantations. And all legendary talismans as well, apparently. A friend of mine didn't want to fight Blythe. Not sure he even finished the game because he was like, fuck this Game of Thrones shit. I felt bad for Blythe. Blythe did not deserve to die. But then Blythe was cursed, wasn't he? Could we get here before? Oh wait, this is where we came in, wasn't it? So that door's locked. Was this where we came in? Yeah. Oh, this is so interesting. How the area's changed. Still can't get down there though. This game is the telling of the end of the world, essentially. I guess it depends on your ending you pick, right? Just kind of want to see what it looks like on the immediate outside of this place. So I haven't looked at what all the endings entail yet. And like what is essentially I don't know what is the best ending. Like at least with Sekiro, there was a very clear like best ending. I don't know if that's going to be the case for this. Right, okay, so nothing outside has changed. Except for all the burning shit. There's no clear best ending, but there's a most cinematic ending. Is that going to be the normal ending? Sort of a clear best ending, but it's all sad shit. Because I would imagine it would be restoring death, so people can just like die and actually get rest. Oh, it's Rani's ending. Okay. I do have access to that, as far as I'm aware. This is the thing. I wish there was... I mean, there is a way to do it. I don't know if I want to faff around with it, but you can... I could mess around with saves to essentially get all of the endings. But I don't know how fiddly it's going to be. All endings restore death, you believe? Really? So this is the problem. I don't know what I'm talking about then. I wish I knew more about the... I wish I was following the plot better. Like the bad endings in Dark Souls 1 to 3, and it looks like the best ending. I don't know how I feel about them making the ending so cryptic to get. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a lot else here. I want to know what that... There must be something on the other side of the wall that's making that noise. The issue is it's telling how an era of the world ends and now the new era starts, but again it's all sad shite. Ah, don't like sad. Oh, maybe down here? Or is that just death? Turn back. Don't tell me what to do. Have you heard what the Rani doll has to say when you talk to her at Rani's Rise yet? She explains her ending to some extent. I haven't, Ollie. Actually, no. The noise you're hearing is God on fire. How's this plant survived? I got greedy. I don't know why those things are so tough to stun. Yeah, so much hidden stuff in this game. They are weak to fire. I wondered if I could get away with not using the what do you call it? But my special move. It'd be really lovely if I could use Torrent here. Also, it sucks about Melina as well. Or Melina, sorry. No one is going to live. No, I haven't tried her again yet. Since you last watched, Kel. And sorry, I meant Melina, you know, the maiden. Not Melina. Or Melania. Fucking hell, these names. This is why I can't follow the fucking plot, 'cause all the names are the same. Oh, shit. Receive the Mending Rune. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Is that for another ending? Rune discovered by the noble Gold Mask, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Rune of Transcendental Ideology, which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. Current imperfection of the Golden Order or instability of ideology can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods, no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. Christ almighty. So many endings. There's actually a way to save her, but she won't appear after burning the Erd Tree regardless. Oh, if you inherit the frenzied flame, you can light the fire yourself. Interesting. Hello, Seely. How did I like the talking Asus motherboard? It was weird. Why is it a thing? Can you get his armor? Not that I'd want to use it, but... Guys, what are you doing? No, of course not. Oh, I've just got to reload. Oh, why does it keep making me run? No, it's fine. I'd rather get it. I don't want to miss it if I can grab it. I need to get it all. Gotta get every bit of armor just to never use it. Gotta catch them all. I've never heard a BIOS speak to you. I've never heard that from a PC before. This isn't Pokemon. No, it's better than Pokemon. You think that mask fits the guts look? I should know that like reloading always gets the stuff, doesn't it? Gold masks, rags. Oh, you don't get the mask. You only get the rags. Do you have to get the mask somewhere else? Worn rags that just barely cover the body. Lord Goldmask felt no draw to the vain excesses of clothing. What use is finery to those who seek greater brilliance? HAL 3000? Wasn't really a BIOS though, was it? That was an AI. Yeah, I guess you get the mask some other way. Perhaps. Or maybe you just can't. Is this thing... I'm going to fucking kill this thing, just in case. It's not going to drop anything, but... The fact that it's alive in all of this bullshit must mean something, right? Nah, nothing. Okay, what is a BIOS but an unhatched AI? Not really, it's more like... I don't know, really. I don't really know how to say anything cleverer than that. If I ever get that huge ass salary and go to order an Origin PC, I'll go and ask them like 1,000 times if they're still talking motherboards, because now that'd be cool. I'm sure there's a way to mod in a talking BIOS. It's got to be. Yeah, so there's a way to get... Oh, there's still some enemies there. Mod the BIOS to sound like GLaDOS. I feel like that's tempting fate. Honestly. Oh shit, who's that? Is that a boss? Is this safe to do, guys? I'm not going to progress to the end, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Sure wish there is. I'd love to have that voice speak to me about system power level self-test complete. Hang on.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Oh, this is where he went.
Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Can we not struggle? Okay. I wouldn't have taken him as a caster, weirdly. Get bullied.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I'm a woman, mate. I can kill whatever I want. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Yeah, I was gonna say I am no man. Ah, damn! I should have. That would have been cooler, wouldn't it? It's a hammer, weirdly. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Okay. I'm surprised that's a hammer, of all things. And then his gear. Armor set with countless eyes and ears. Oh, that's gross. I just noticed that. Ugh, the ears there. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search of knowledge is unending. When Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear at the end that should not be. Apart from the gross ears, it's kind of alright. It's alright, armor. It's not as good as this. It's alright, though. Most all scepters are hammers or morning stars. Okay. Better than the armor of Sir Schmidian the All-Schmelling. I hope I said that the right way you wanted me to. Schmelling. We just turned into Sean Connery. Yes. My name is Gideon. Does this count as a new... Yeah, it's a new grace. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. Right, now might be a time to pop some runes. Need like 50k. And a little bit more. Yeah, another 3 or so. I've got so many runes. I loved him as Indiana Jones's dad. Such a good character. Is there anything we can do out of this side? I kind of want to investigate what that noise was against my better judgment. Yeah, I can't go up there. Let my armies be the... I can't even do a Sean Connery now. Let my armies be the rocks and trees and the birds in the sky. That's such a great scene as well. I don't remember a lot of quotes, but that one I do remember. So good. There's no item here, you fucking lying pricks. Probably was, but I've already got it. I really hope the 5th Indiana Jones film doesn't suck. I didn't hate Crystal Skull. I know it's not popular, but I thought it was alright. We named the dog Indiana. What a great film. That's my favourite of the 3 films, by the way. Is that a finger maiden? He has returned, the Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. They've all gathered up here, okay. Yeah, Last Crusade is my favourite. Followed by Raiders. And then the other 2 are pretty close together. I doubt there'd be anything more in there. I've already looted that. Christ, they're all here. I'm guessing there's going to be one more grace before we... yeah. So I should probably try Marika... not Marika. Melania now, right? Erd Tree heal. Huh. Erd Tree needs healing right now. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. So if I'm apparently, if I'm to remember correctly, you can heal your summons, can't you? Remember in high school when we had the obligatory church history class of religion, we watched some film that had him in it. It was about some forbidden book in some convent, and there was a murder spree in the convent, and he and one of the other guys were travelling monks. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. I haven't seen a lot of Sean Connery films, actually. Correct, but they have so much health that it's like pissing into the ocean. I suppose it depends how strong your heals are, though, as well. Ah, oh, okay. Was it this one? This is going to be fun. I do have a plan. I don't know how well this is going to go. Yeah, true. Depends on how strong your stream is. Well, oh, I guess for both, right? Pissing into the ocean? That's the joke. I understand. I'm explaining the joke to make it even funnier. Just wondering. Yeah. Has an hour passed already? I don't know. So I'm actually going to change the flame of the red mains to... I haven't tried this yet. I'm going to change it to Bloodhound Step. Now. Oh, isn't there... Is there an Erdtree's Favour +2? Does anyone know? Actually, before I go on. If I could give myself a little bit more health and stamina, that'd be sick. Depends how strong your heals are. P's a 500,000 gallon stream. Why are my P's so strong? Oh, it's in the Ashen... Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? Hang on, before I do that. I didn't find out what that noise was from. How do I get into it, though? So I'm guessing it must be like in this area somewhere. Perhaps. Can I get back in from that side? Can't hurt to look. I was wondering that. I mean, there's a few of the items that I haven't got +2 of yet. But that's definitely one of the better ones. So I'd like to get that. If I can. I would have loved to have watched Indiana Jones at school. That would have been a cool lesson. Oh my god, there's a hidden door. That was lucky, seeing that. Oh god, is that... Oh, it's not a sentinel, is it? Is this a... Oh no, I'm going to have to be careful, because I will fall otherwise. Holy shit, how hidden is this door? Official's attire. Fuck me, that's well hidden. Grubby blue robe worn by magisterial officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Wow. The most hidden. Blade of Calling. I'm proud of myself for finding that. It was luck, though. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Blade of Gold. Leap into the air, charging the armament. Ah, that's Melina's Melena's weapon. Right. Oh, that's sick. Everyone's using the greatsword. That's really cool. I'm now worried that there's like more of those dotted around that I've missed. I can't help but feel that I would understand the plot a lot more if I don't want to go that way. If the names weren't so fucking similar to one another. Yeah, I think this is where I want to go. Oh, talking of Indiana Jones, we have got some Indiana Jones sound effects. I think Poorly and Wisely are both Indiana Jones sound effects. Or should be. And that one is technically as well, yeah. Those guys are still pretty beefy. You're right there, mate. How did that miss?
You chose poorly.
There you go. Yeah, what was the first film that had the Wilhelm scream in it? It's got, I think it's pretty old, isn't it? Like, I want to say 60s, perhaps? 70s? Yeah, he did choose poorly. It was not a lie. I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction here for the talisman. Can't really see.
I've chosen wise.
Oh, it was in Planet of the Apes. Okay, so that was 60s, I think, wasn't it? Unless I'm mistaken. Oh. Oh, good. Fucking awesome. That's what was making the noise then. Yeah, I mean, it's probably older. I would imagine it's probably from like a spaghetti western or something. Don't you think? Something along those lines. Yeah, I'd agree, Seeley, yeah. Why there's so many of these fucking things? Just everywhere. Can't even use bloody Mimic Tear to cheese it. Just have to cheese it with flames instead. Oh shit, forget about that. Ah! How am I meant to block that if you can hit through a fucking building? Okay, partially blocked it. Ah, I can't hit it. Uh-oh.
Too easy.
Well done, Kel. Oh, I forget how many sound effects there actually are in this. That was a good mixture of sound effects there. What? Fuck off! Actually, fuck off. Just got twatted. Fuck's sake. Indeed. Still got hit. There's gonna be another one, isn't there? There has to be. Oh no! Bad things come in threes, right? that was good as well. It is hard to time the effects. Sometimes some of the best clips I have for this stream, though, have come from like really good timing. Some really amazing ones. Ah, there's going to be a fucking third one, isn't there? Of course there's a third one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Don't know if it's really a surprise if I was expecting it though, is it? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Stop moving. Oh God, please. Thank you. If there's another one, I'm fucking screwed.
Thank you. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, it's a legendary. So it's not a weapon, so it's either a talisman or an incantation. I'm guessing this is the talisman. Yeah. Yeah. Gives me 10 more health, 2 more stamina, and 2 points of equip load. I mean, I'll take it, sure. It's still an improvement. Fucking hell. With this talisman, you're really spoiling us. Yeah, I was just asking about that. So I'm guessing this is the only other place I could get to. I've got the Your Beautiful One sketch. Where is it?
You're beautiful.
Apparently that's what Bok's mum sounds like. Right, so I think, yeah, that was... So there was the gate over here. I guess this is where it was. Yeah, this is the other side of it. Door ahead, yes, but I can't use it. Alright. I think it's probably about time. The let's get to it one is better. Do I have that one, don't I? Do I have that?
Let's get to it.
I think I'm actually gonna burn some runes for this because I don't really fancy losing 65k. Fuck off, Tom. I'll start it when I start the fight, you fucking prick. Like another 3.
Ooh, nasty.
Fuck's sake. It's global, as far as I'm aware. You're gonna look really fucking silly if I do it first time. Spoilers. I won't. Oh yeah, hang on, I need to change, don't I? What level are we? 173. It's alright, I guess. Alright, how does this work? So it's just a really good dodge that doesn't use a lot. Oh yeah, cheers Ollie. I've actually forgotten to drink. Believe it or not. Alright. What, do you want to break the bot? Team make Tom P. And a posture check. Actually, yeah, that wasn't I definitely wasn't sitting correctly either. Thank you, Thomas. What's the physic like at the moment? Break stance easier. I think I'll keep it with that. Stamina recovery. That gives me 1 free hit, doesn't it? That's quite a good one, actually. Briefly stop rune loss on death. If you know you're going to die, you just pop it with probably the with that one, so you can take a hit. Oh, and a stretch as well. Christ. Hydration is locked to like once every 15 minutes, I think. I've already thought ahead. All right. Might as well take that off. What shall I put on? Lower FP consumed by skills could be quite good. Yeah, Tom would just make me constantly drink if that was the case. Oh yeah, perfume items. I haven't looked at perfume items at all. I should probably start using some of these. Enter a temporary state of fervor. Raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage received. That's interesting. Temporary turn wielder's body to steel. What the fuck are you talking about, guys?
Oh no.
I mean, that's a good thing. Like, I should be drinking enough that I need to pee. Should drink 2 liters a day. At least. How much does all this stuff cost? I can make 1,000 billion of that. So I might try fire grease. I mean, a gallon a day. I don't know how many litres are in a gallon, so I can't say if that's correct or not. How many rune arcs? I've got 55 rune arcs. Your eyes are often telling you don't drink enough. Yeah, 2 litres a day, apparently. Slightly less if you're a woman, from what I've read. I tell you what, I'm not gonna pop anything for my first go, because if I'm losing my glasses, then I'm probably gonna die very quickly. What I do need to figure out is, do I keep the shield on or do I just bin it off? I need to change that to teach as well. Physical damage negation. Could probably take that off. Oh, I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need Marika's seal to summon teach now. Heard someone talking shit about my boy the metric system. You should definitely not drink a gallon of a day. I don't think that'd be very good for you. They need 4 litres, like double the amount. That can't be good for you. Can I get to light load with armor? I doubt it. Let's see what I've got to play around with here. Wonder if that would be good, actually. Constantly attracts enemy aggression. and then Teach could just go ham. That might be better with the Mimic tier, though, actually. Yeah, don't drink 4.5 liters of water. That's probably... I don't know if that'd be bad for you actively, but it'd probably be really difficult to do. See, that'd be good if I was good at not getting hit. Raises poise. Wonder if blue... Do we know what blue dancer charm actually gives? I'm just going to have a look here, see if I can figure it out. Like, how does it work? Someone died from drinking too much water, didn't they? Or a couple of people. Well, many people probably died. It's not based on equip load, it's total weight. You have to play naked to get the full buff. Okay, so that's probably not going to be good unless I go take everything off. There was a lady that drank 2 gallons in a single sitting. Fucking hell. A gallon of Guinness a day is fine. We found the Irishman in the room. Let's see. Damage bonus not based on percentage equip load, but rather the actual value of current equip load. Damage bonus has soft caps at 8, 16, and 20 equip load. Once equip load is 30 or higher, the talisman has no effect. Fucking hell. So you'd have to, like... Could I even get to that point? Barely. I'm going to keep the helm off just for cool looks wise. Just in case we see our character in the cutscene. What if I just drink salty water? Checkmate. Oh no, he's beaten us. He's beaten all the water companies. Fuck. Just drink the sea. P.S. Don't drink the sea. Ritual Sword Talisman might be better than going full Commando. Isn't that the one you need for... Yeah, full... when HP's at maximum. See, I don't know how often I'm going to be able to keep to maximum health, though. I might be better with, like, the R2. The jump attacks one. Because that was how I was doing damage last time. Rather than, like, poking. Oh, I heard about the Twitch pay thing. Apparently, it's not for like affiliates. It's only for partners. I think that are going to get changed. Yeah, so I might go jump attacks. Could do that. Raise faith, raise dex, raise strength. Thing is, if I was going to do that, I'd just wear that. I just want to try taking the saw seals off. Just to see if that helps. because I take so much more damage. But if it's like pretty negligible, then I might just, you know, bin it off. Could get the green turtle talisman. Stylosaw's HP is no good. Boost HP restoration. Might as well take that off because there's no chance of me getting down to light load, I don't think. Is there a way to like figure out how much equip load I need for light load? Affiliates will get changed as well eventually. Maybe. I mean, they can't drop it much more, can they? I'm not pulling a scared turtle. I just want to be I want to be prepared for this. I want to give myself the best possible chance I can. Yeah, in fact, actually, there's no point in going medium load at all. Sorry, light load at all if I've got the blood step thing. Could go more stamina recovery. Yeah, I'll go that. And I'll go jumping R2. Should I wear beefier armor, do you think? The Bulgo armor. $69 poise. This is the thing. Oh, 100 poise. I still don't have fat roll. Yeah. Can I actually change that helm? I think I can, but I have to go to Bok, I think, don't I? No, I'll tell you what. It feels bad. We're gonna go cool. We gotta try and... This is like the canon armor. Right. Don't think I've forgotten. I'm just gonna set my timer now. Okay. Taking the glasses off. Hey Google. Set timer for 5 minutes. Gotta remember how she fights now. Good start. Wrong pop. Might be worth trying that full health one, actually. Teach, dodge. Oh, take a breath. Thing is, actually, not wearing glasses here isn't fucking me up as much as it could. Because it's a big open area.
He's already dead.
I'm going to watch the cuts. Actually, we won't watch the cutscene because then I'm cheating the timer, aren't I? Teach, get back, you idiot. You're just going to die. Standard. Shit. Ah! Good job I got that extra vigor. Bollocks. Did I even hit her there? I don't think I did I? Ah, shit. Just healing her. Okay, this is actually a bit more of a problem to see without glasses, this bit. You read my inputs, fucking game. Yeah, okay.
By the scarlet rot.
Go chase!
Damn. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. That's basically the timer as well. There you go. Glasses go on. Engage. I'm going to try the full health one. See if that helps at all.
Hello there.
Stop whining.
But I wasn't whining. Glasses is locked for an hour. It is the best game over theme. I'm glad you agree. Oh, we're getting a hydrate in though, are we? I'm gonna have to get some more drink in a minute. My drink is finished. Oh, is it once per stream per person as well? I didn't realise I changed it to that. Okay, let's try that again. Fucking hell, dude. trading is no good. Ah, shit. It's most Teach's health gone. I'm going to do better on the first go than I am with glasses on, aren't I? That's what's going to happen. Okay. Teach, you're a fucking idiot. Is that heal that as well? Ah, fucking hell, I don't know these moves. No, I fucking hate that move. What's that? It's so hard to dodge that move. I'm wondering if I should try, because actually using the normal moves worked quite well there. Isn't there? There's a talisman that increases the attack power with successive attacks. Wonder if that's worth using. I don't know if the physical damage one's actually helpful. So do these stack? No, they don't. Okay. That'd be too good, wouldn't it? Just trying to like stack attack power here. If I do that, I'll try without the defense one. I'll put the R2 one on. Let's give that a go. Yeah, possibly, Jay. This is the hardest boss in the game. From what well, I mean, I don't know if the last boss is harder, but yeah, this boss hard. God. Actually worked not too bad, all things considering. Apart from just healing her a ton. Cool. Teacher's got like alright health as well. Fuck off!
By the scarlet.
Jesus Christ! Wait, what? Why are we talking about people's junk? Sorry, I missed the context with that. Why are we looking at Tom's junk? Tom, you're not sending me a dick pic, are you? I hope. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Get trapped. Fuck you! It's like, oh, you think I'm trapped, do you? Ugh. Wait, which one, Jay? That did backfire massively. There's a guy in your city that'll pay $50 if you piss on him. I feel like that's Could I do that like daily? Because I could just quit my job. You know you can wail on her when she's in flower mode. I definitely can't. From what I can see. Seeing as the summon dies from it. That fucking move. I can't always tell when she's going to do it, because she sometimes jumps in the air and does a different one. I've heard that apparently you can run away from the first two, and then you have to like run into the second one. Or the third and the fourth one, rather. Oh yeah, shit, I haven't been using any of these, have I? Might as well. See how long it lasts for. God damn it. Alright, so as soon as she jumps in the air, I need to fucking run like fun. Okay, it didn't last the longest, that rot. Not the rot, the grease. Ah, bitch! How the fuck did you get your health back there? You run away with Bloodhound Step, you can do it even later. Right. I thought she was going to do it there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, you fucking bitch! That's a new one. Ah, it's such a good go as well. It's just trying to... Fucking hell, it's just trying to remember, like, all the different moves from her. I guess that... I mean, that's like most of the Souls bosses, though, isn't it? I don't think that's quite the furthest I've got, but it's very close to it. Tom, I can't hydrate. I've got no drink. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped into that. Need to try and keep Teach alive. And myself would be good. This is not such a good go. I should just use that more, shouldn't I? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That was close. Don't know when it's safe to run in. Ah, why am I not locked on? Oh, you fucking... Oh, I didn't think she was going to do it. Fuck. Ah. Jesus Christ. Fred. How you doing, man? Let's give Fred a shout out. Fred's been like retweeting me like there's no tomorrow. So the very least I can do is give Fred a shout out. Oh god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? There you go, guys. Please give Fred a follow. I haven't actually managed to catch one of your streams yet, Fred, to be honest. Apologies. It's free to tweet people out. Yeah, it's free to give a shout out as well. I'll try and pop in when I can. I haven't had a lot of time to be on Twitch recently. Apart from streaming. I'll give this one more go, and then I'll take a break to refill the drink, so we can do this hydrate for Tom. Yeah, it's always a time zone issue, isn't it? Unfortunately. How are you though, Fred? You okay? Right, I've got a good feeling about this one. Really good feeling. Balls. Teach, you fucked up, mate. Yeah, that was not a good go. Alright, one more go. Then that wasn't a proper go. Not a proper go unless I get into second phase. Just got home from work. Lovely. It's always a nice feeling. Teach is a maximum upgrade. My other option, if I don't get good at dodging the the big attack, then I have got the option of blocking it potentially. But it does heal, which is not ideal. Can't run. Fucking hell, dude. I just got you have to run like immediately, right? I'm wondering if I should take, if I should go back to defense just to see if I can even, not even tank it, but like tank some of it. Celia, your English is great, by the way. How did you heal? Okay, I dodged most of it. Jesus Christ. You have to run like as soon as she does it, you have to run. Or you're gonna get hit. Shit. It's big heals again. Oh, God!
By the scarlet rot.
Fuck this game! Oh, okay. I was panicking there. It's like, oh God, is she doing the flippy bullshit move? But no, it's the explodey Naruto bollocks instead. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go and take a piss. And then I'm going to get some more drink as well. So we can do hydrates and whatnot. What Sega music do I have for you? I have Virtua Cop. Enjoy.
毒も傷も光に変わった朝の風が私を髪をすいて明日の予感までも感じさせる映画を伝う雫が流れ落ちてあなたの微笑みを映すここにあるかな青い若葉を優しい風がそっと揺らした私は朝のたどった道歩いてる
The perfect Elden Ring music. I've had the drink. I have enough for what I would hope would be the rest of the stream. When I get to the Erd Tree, by the way, how much more of the game do I have? Like, is there just a boss and that's it? Or how does it work? I'm wondering if I should make myself a bit more tanky here. I don't know if that's actually helping me out. I'm going to take this one off, because I'm not staying at full health enough anyway. And I'll put on this. See if that does anything. Oh, I could, you know what, actually what I could do? Because I haven't done it yet. I'm going to respec and go into full strength mode with a bit of int on the side. It's May Day this weekend. Oh, nice.
Art thou now assured of? Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Okay. Mind was... Need to put that back to where it was. Let's put everything back to how it was, and I'll see how much I've got to play with. I've got like 20 levels. I don't think there was any reason for needing int, was there? Could go maximum strength. Like 80 is the highest. Or how much extra health can I get? Not that I think that's going to be the best way to use it, but... It's like 6 points after... Yeah, so like 60's the cap really, isn't it? After that, you're only getting 6 per level. I don't think Mayday's particularly big over here. I'm going to go strength. It's maximum strength. Balled up. Okay. At least doing some extra damage is going to be helpful. We got a bit of intelligence, that's about it. Alright, am I happy with what I've got? Could put the helm on as well to make us a little bit tankier. Yeah, I'm going to do it. What was it we had on? It was the... where was it? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Malekith's helm. Okay. Yeah, we look pretty sick. Even if we can't see our face in the cutscene if we do beat it. Taking a lot of damage already, Teach. As soon as I see that move, I just panic immediately. As soon as I see it, I panic. I think the problem is if I need to... Yeah, I just... Being locked on makes it almost harder to run away, I find. And the problem there was I was going to just run straight back into the edge. Almost need to keep her in the middle at all times if I can. It's a good start. See, look at that. Okay, that felt pretty good. Even though I got like super beaten up. Teach, come on. Distract her. She does get staggered quite easily with the little ones, actually. That's interesting. she wasn't getting staggered quite as well there. Teach, you taking one for the team, mate. Oh, why did I jump in? Was that a grab? Okay, dodged it this time. Ah! Ah!
Let your flesh
Ah! Fuck!
by the scarlet rot.
God damn it. I'm drinking. Sealy, have a nice edit. We're going to be here for a while. I'm not good enough at running away from that move. I might have to do my backup and switch the shield when that move comes up and just try and tank it. Might give it a go, see if it works. That was so close though. That's the closest I've got so far. Shit, I dodged the wrong way. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really want to block it because she just heals so much from it. I'll give it a couple more goes like this because that was really close. Otherwise, I'll just try tanking it. God. So, I mean, if I'm like right underneath her when she does that, I'm just absolutely fucked. Oh. Well, I've got like another 2 hours before I need to go. Hopefully do it by then. Thing is, I could do this really easily. I could just summon someone and we'd probably fucking wreck her. But I haven't done it for any other boss. So I'd feel kind of bad doing it for this one. did it again. I keep forgetting there's that final one.
Blade of Mikola.
It's funny how the first time I did it was almost the best one. I think it's impatience. I've just got to play it really carefully. I thought she was going to jump up there. Like so. Problem is, Tom, I don't think I've got any chance of inflicting bleed because of the slowness of the weapon. I could try it. It's not a bad idea. And I almost need to be... I need to be ready to run every attack. Let's see if this is doable. I think the problem is I'm going to have to hit her so much. I'm just probably going to end up healing her instead. Just dodging me now. It's like she almost knows that I'm trying to bleed her now. Be useful if you could see the blood build up on her. Yeah, they're too slow. That is the issue. Spam it! Spam it! Oh my god. Oh god. Yes!
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Jesus Christ. That just, I don't know why she had so much health taken off of her at that time. And I kind of got lucky with the move she did, because I can sort of dodge that one. Oh, Christ. Melania's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Rock Goddess. Jesus Christ. That's definitely the hardest boss in the game. No questions asked. Seek the isolated divine tower. I need to figure out how to get back there, because it was a there's a teleport over to that. It was Bleed from Teach that did that, I think. I was just surprised at how much it was. Miquella and Malena are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harboured rot within. That was sick. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. 48k. Sorry, 480k, rather. Maximum strength. Fucking hell. Alright, we can go back to our old shit now. I quite like the rotten winged sword insignia, though. Might keep that on. And I'll put Radagon's Saw Seal on instead. Let's put our trusty shield back on. Oh. Return unalloyed gold needle. Is that what it needs to reverse the bad ending? Oh. Miquella's needle. Where is it? Is it like a usable thing? Oh, it is. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm, beyond time, said to be found in Farah Mazula. So that's where the dragon dude was, right? I guess. Oh, Naruto's dead. Might burn my runes now, because I'm nearly at the end, aren't I? The one thing I did want to... Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to burn a bunch of runes here. How much do I need? Might as well get at least one more level out of it. 221k. Let's burn all the big ones. How much is that? Yeah, if I use one more... Actually, I'll use a couple of these. It's a little bit more than I wanted, but... If I get vigor up to 60, I think I'd leave that there. Just because the amount of points you get is like negligible. Yeah, I kind of want to check out the this, is it Cathedral of the Forsaken? The Frenzied Flame bit, because I assume there's probably a grace right at the bottom, isn't there? And apparently there's a couple of items in here. That I can grab, including a really good shield. So I'll see if I can grab those. This has got some really bullshit drops in it though, isn't it, to get to the bottom. So that could be interesting. I think they're like in, from what I saw, they're in here, and you have to kind of lure these guys into doing the madness move. Like there. You coming? That's it. Just make sure there's not another one here. Fucking hell, alright. So, shouldn't mess around with these guys. Didn't think they could do 3 in a row. I want to also check what you get from Melania's rune. I assume it's her armor. Which would be cool, because she does look rad. Okay, so they're not that strong. Jumping puzzles, everyone. Frenzied's cookbook. Quiet you. I guess I've got a drop there. Like, maybe to where the light is? No, that's not necessarily the way, is it? Fucking bloodstains in the way. How am I still on the platform? Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Tom, I don't know if you're still there, dude. When you did all of the endings in one run, right? How did you do it on PlayStation? Just out of interest. something to do with the cloud saves, right? I wonder if I could just jump across that way instead. And then, fucking blood. Surely I can't just drop there, can I? I think that's too narrow. Or is it? Not here. Shit. Oh, is that it down there? This is bollocks. Oh, I could probably jump there. Fucking hell, that's a jump though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just walk this one. Oh no! Fuck you, game! This might be the hardest boss in the game. Then once I get down there, I've got to worry about getting madness now as well. Quite easy. Is there a better way of doing this? See, if I jump that, I'm probably going to hit the edge. No. Try to do the running into the wall thing to get like a long jump. Yeah, this sucks. I know there's a level of because it's cool, but when shit like this gets put in games, I have to sit there and ask the developer who they think would ever practically build something like this, or how. I'm just fully leaning into the impossibility thing for this wing. Like it's just there for the sake of cool. That's all I'm thinking of. Or rather not cool at this point. How are you, dude? You okay? Okay, so where do I actually want to go? Ah. Oh, Christ. Bit tired of my damn shoe came apart, but otherwise fine. Been doing a lot of walking. Oh, it did it. Oh my god, it nearly did it again. Stomach's rumbling now. Inescapable frenzy. Death ahead, in short, try behind. Oh, shit. That's the item that I want, I think. So now I've got to make sure that I don't die here. Oh, fingerprint stone shield. That was what I was after. But what's this item? Do I have to lure someone up here? Is there no enemies? That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it could be. It still wasn't great though. Is that an enemy at the end there? It is. So I've just got to get you to follow me somehow. I jump on your head. There you go. So mad. Right, can you do that move over here, please? Bit closer. Thank you. Michaela's needle. Or Michaela, sorry. Getting all the names wrong. The Empyrean Michaela crafted the needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Michaela's needle. Right, I think that's all there is to get down here. Yeah, just little half miles for the moment, but the glue's probably just worn out, so I'll try to re-glue it, but fully aware I may need to buy new ones. Get some good walking shoes, man. That's my, that is my recommendation. Oh, shit. Right, there's our Grace. Are you just trying to get more walking in, or what's the deal? Right, I'm just gonna have a quick cheeky look and see what the deal is with as far as getting multiple endings in one run goes. God damn, I'm hungry. Let me see. Oh, I've got all the legendary talismans now as well. So I'm missing a legendary spell of some sort. Right, so I've got... Oh, who's that? Okay. So there's actually 2 more bosses by the looks of things. Legendary sorceries and incantations. Let me see what I'm missing here. Oh, apparently I can do it post game. Let me have a look though. I've got a list here. I'll see what I'm missing. Is it incantations or spells? Oh, it's both. Okay. I guess FP cost is going to be the main thing here. Okay, Rani's Dark Moon. Got it. Comet Azure. Oh, it's not going to be... That's not the best way to do it, is it? Okay, let me go up here. Stars of Ruin. Stars of Ruin. Okay, got that. Comet Azure. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Yep, it's right next to it. Rani's Dark Moon. That's all good. Just overall getting back into shape with the new job and all. And the lady. Hey, it's good to get some walking done, man. What is it they recommend? 30 minutes of strenuous walking a day, apparently. Which is, what, like 2 miles? 2 or 3 miles? Depends how quick you walk, I suppose. Try and find a nice place to walk. I suppose that's probably the issue. Like, we're quite woody around here, so it's quite easy to find decent places to walk. Founding Reign of Stars. Yep, got that. Elden Stars. Ah, I've got it. I found out which one it is. Hang on. So I need to go to a dragon communion place. Which one is it again? It's over here, I think. Good places to walk, such as the treadmill. Are you just doing treadmill stuff at the moment then? It'd be good to, yeah, just get some fresh air as well. Get a good podcast on. Nice fresh air. Alright, which one is it? It's Greyol's Roar, apparently. So I think that's it. Yep, that was it. Okay, so all I've got left is the 4 endings. Let's see if it's, like, easily doable. Oh, sorry, there's 3 endings. Because it would be nice to get 1000 G in one FromSoft game, seeing as I'm so close. Oh, something died. Yeah, is there a way to do it? Oh, apparently I can just fight the final boss and it's still safe. It seems like it's not too complicated, but I'm still worried about doing it. Alright, well, I guess we'll go and fight the last couple of bosses. Which one is it? I think it's that one. And I'll figure out if it's worth doing or not. Yeah, so apparently Rani's ending is the good ending. The normal one's the neutral, and then the frenzied flame is the bad one. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what this is all about up here. I'll put Mimic tier back on. I don't know why. Does anyone know why this one is on its own like section? The Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. I wonder if there was like a specific reason for it. What do we have here? Better not be fucking Morgott again.
It's been a long while, Morgott.
Please.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas,
Has this guy got a stand?
I am returned. To be
This guy's-
granted audience once more.
He's got a fucking stand. That's so cool.
Upon my name as Godfrey,
Oh, it's Godfrey.
the first Elden Lord.
Why is Godfrey back? Shit, man, give me a chance. I didn't change back to my flame move. Oh shit.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
If this game says no animals harmed at the end of the credits, then I'm calling bullshit.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Ye hench.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Oh god, is he... He looks like a fucking Fist of the North Star character. Oh shit! Oh my god! That was sick! I am a little bit ridiculously overpowered for this. So we've got another soul. Thank you, Wing. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. We'll have to see what we can get from him. Do, 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 do. Might as well pop some more runes for that. Should have just about enough for another level at least. I didn't actually see how many I needed, so I'm just going to guess. Yeah, fine. Okie dokie. What are we going to see? Touch the golden light. Is this Marika? She looks like she needs to moisturize a little bit. Oh, good theme. Really good theme. The design of the characters in this game is super top notch. As Radigan. See, this is what I mean. I just don't have a fucking clue who's who. Early. Can't fully block that. Jesus Christ. Cheating. Second phase. Oh god, it's an Evangelion angel. Damn, this music is fucking amazing. Elden Beast. This might take a few goes, this one. It's gonna explode. Surprised I managed to stun it actually. Jesus Christ. Where are you? That's it, no heals. Can you stop running away from me so I can hit you, please? Ah! I think your OBS may have disconnected from Streamlabs. Oh, really? Oh, did you sub, Wing? Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. Yeah, something's gone on because I'm not getting anything. Thank you, dude. Hopefully it'll pop up again soon. Might be that, must be some kind of issue between the two or something. Yeah, it could be something from... Yeah, it might be the end of Gurren Lagann, actually, now that you point it out. Let's try cheesing it with that. It's not really cheesing it, it's still a move. Try and burn Radagon down. I should probably go back to jar, the jar thing actually. If I'm using that again. I'll do it for if I need to do another run. I'll put it on. This nonsense again. So how do I dodge this? Do I just have to jump through the rings? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Damn. Need to pee again as well. Yeah, I think I'll put the Alexander Pot equipment thing on. I guess this is where the holy stuff helps, doesn't it? Let's change that up for the pot one. I could do without taking extra damage if I can avoid it. give me the boss. Oh, got greedy. Yeah, way too greedy. I was trying to get the buff for the successive attacks. Oh, the fact that I need to pee is like really putting me off now. I need to try and figure out if I'm going to do these endings as well. So I want to do Rani's ending. I think, considering the amount of work I put into doing it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Well, that's actually one of the only times I've seen the frame rate tank in this game. Is that move? Okay, Mimic's got pretty decent health here. Yeah, so what am I meant to do with this move? Oh, it's not the same one. Or is it? It is. So do I just run? Oh, the Mimic's got it instead. Ah, shit. I tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break because I'm like, all I can think about is needing to pee. So, let me chuck on some tunes and yeah, Windows, yeah. Yeah, let me chuck on a tune. And I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just going to stretch my legs as well. Ah, that's better. Just had a... Oh shit. That's the next song then. Spoilers. I just had some twiglets as well. Thank you, Reese. I'm trying to decide if I want to fuck around with the save files to get all of the endings. I don't really know what I want to do. God tier snack of drinking. It is the best crisp if you're drinking alcohol, bar none. I will not have anyone say otherwise. Possibly pretzels. I haven't had pretzels while drinking, but I can imagine that being amazing. Yeah, for the same reason, because it's salty. Yeah. That's why they sell it in pubs, I guess. What are you doing? Ah, I'm dead. That's pretty cool though. I was scared when they walk towards you slowly. It's like, oh no, when are they gonna attack? Yeah, I did notice that, yeah. He's got the Elden Rings inside him. Or the Elden Ring inside him. If I've got time, I'm going to watch that lore video on the stream as well, so I can hopefully get my head around what the fuck is going on plot-wise. How the fuck do I dodge that? Ah, I did it again. That was quicker that time. That's a lie, really. Every god seal is an Elden Ring, but Radagon's is the strongest Elden Ring because of the amount of rings. Right. This is the move that I'm scared of. Or is it not this one? No, it's this one. Oh, it's going after Mimic. music for this fight is absolutely incredible. What am I meant to do? Oh, it's going after the mimic again. Can you stop? This might be it. Is there a third phase? Elden Remembrance. Let's read that first. The power of its namesake, blah blah blah. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Oh, Christ. Imagine a boss with 12 phases. It's going to happen. Kel, it's going to happen. Is there a... There's a grace, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not a grace. Is there a grace? There is a grace. Okay, so this is Ranni's, isn't it? That's Ranni's ending. Or we've got normal ending. So it was Marika, but it turned into Radagon. I was a little bit lost by that. Fractured Marika. I want to check out the what you get from Melania's and that soul. Yeah, I'm trying to work out if I wanna do the save manipulation, because I've got everything except for the ending achievements now. And I was saying, while I'm trying not to care about achievements, it would be nice to have 1000 G in this game, just because the amount of time I've put it in to it. Melania's winged helm. Oh, we got 500k souls for that. Runes, rather. Melania awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. It's kind of, it was a sick helmet, isn't it? Marika's hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. Hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. And then Sacred Relic Sword. It's a great sword. Sword wrought from the reins of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. That's pretty cool. And then Melania's. Hand of Melania. It's a katana. Deck. Oh, Jesus. 48 decks for that. Blade built into Melania's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Melania's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination of never known defeat. Except I beat her. Got it. Yeah. That was the helmet from the premium one, yeah. 700 quid just for the helmet. Christ. And then Scarlet Aeonia. That looks cool too. I didn't realise there was going to be so many remembrances, you know. I thought they'd only be like, well, the amount there was for the amount of bosses there was. Oh, I didn't look at Godfrey's either. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. He looked fucking awesome. Can you get his armor? I don't think you can you? Or is it? It's not. Is it Veteran's Helm? No. Elden Lord crown. There you go. Led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. It was then, as the story is told, the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Elden Lord armor. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? What? Missing one what? You beat her because I think your character, you're portraying a new aspect of death, or will of death. Killing off the old pantheon to make way for a new one. Is that canon, or is that just what you think? Hell. Gonna buy Melania's helm just to see what it looks like. Might as well use these. I'll buy Elden Lord armor as well. Is that one Veterans? I kind of want to see what Malekith's armor is like, actually. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Let's just grab... let's grab that. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's a bit lighter, that one. Yeah, that looks pretty good too. It's got to be said. That's your personal theory, right? Oh, if you go into the remembrance screen, there's one space. I mean, remember we've got DLC coming out, so it could be that. Oh, one thing actually. I need to figure out how to get back to Isolated Divine Tower. I think that's pretty much the last thing I need to do. Isolated Divine Tower. But people have been saying it might be Ranni. Travel back to the Tower of Return. Where's the Tower of Return? Maybe not too... Yeah, so actually you should... Damn, this was something I probably should have done before I turned everything to ash. So you meant to go to there. Yeah, where's Tower of Return? There's a teleporter chest there, apparently. Tower of Return. This one. What's that about? Hang on. My theory holds up. You can't make a new pantheon if any aspect of the old pantheon still exists. It's really, I feel really terrible, but I'm so lost on this plot. I really don't know why I can't. I'm feeling like really dumb. Just can't seem to keep track of it. There's so much going on, and I suppose the problem is there's like... It's not a linear narrative, is it? Because I'm playing in such a weird way. I'm not just experiencing all of the story in a row or anything like that. You're gonna watch this Vati Vidya lore video. I had to watch it 3 times. Oh god, I can't do that. That's like an hour and a half. See if this fixes it. There you go. If you do watch it, make sure you pause and take in information. Yeah, I suppose the only issue is I've got... Oh, that's really cool that you can actually do that. Can't stay up for too much longer, because I haven't actually eaten anything yet either. And Kel will have a go at me. Interesting this guy comes back. Don't you know who we are? Yeah, so I think it's this teleport. Yes? Yep, that's the one. Right in the middle of nowhere. It's cool that they put in a way to get back here. Would have been very easy to just not and just leave it. think I actually looked at what, and I did look at what Moog's Great Rune did. It's like an invasion one or something, isn't it? What is this grace called? Isolated Divine Tower. Of course. From what I know, was that meant to be Marika, Kel? Hated the Greater Will for making her the aspect of the Elden Ring. So she made a plan to kill off the Greater Will by destroying the Elden Ring. And setting up a series of events she pre-planned for, even expecting a Tarnished to become the new Elden Lord. She knew she would die in this respect, but also the Greater Will be killed off or something like that. Okay. So that immediately made more sense there. Pretty. Blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of the Flask of Crimson Tears, and yet due to the infusion of Melania's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. So it's the Bloodborne rune. Melania is daughter to Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. So we only needed to get 2, didn't we? We've got 7. Right, I'm going to see how complicated this is to do this. To do all 3 endings. So apparently you go... No, it's not that. So you have to be offline for a start. You go to Elden Ring, manage game, save data. Delete from console. Yeah, it's not as easy as the trophy ones by the looks of it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Personally. I think I'm basically just gonna have to suck it up and just, you know, not have all of the achievements. We can do a vote, but I already know what I'm picking. It's a surprise. I think we're just going to go for it. That's why I like this game. It makes achievement hunters purposely miss out on shit. It's one of those things that I've kind of, you know, I try not to go for, but this is one of those times when, you know, most games you could just go in and make a save and then just do the others. Obviously this isn't going to let me. So I just need to kind of get over that. Because how many have I got? I've got a good chunk of it. It's a little bit annoying, but you know, whatever. I can always try it for if I do another run at some point. It's probably unlikely that's going to happen, at least not on stream. Right.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
We're the new Blythe. Could have at least took your glove off. No. What a great game. How long have they actually been making this for? Do we know? Definitely gonna have to add some of that music to my music playlist. Especially that last boss fight. It was incredible. Aren't you glad we bullied you into playing it? You absolutely didn't bully me into playing this. I bullied myself into playing it. Because I said I wasn't going to buy into the hype. And then it was just too exciting. Yeah, incredible. I don't think, for me personally, I don't think anything is going to beat this game this year for me. The only issue for me is I just wish I understood, and it's more me, I just wish I understood the story more. That's all it is. This was in development story-wise since Dark Souls 3. Well, that wasn't that long ago, was it? Dark Souls 3? Was it like 3 or 4 years? $2016. Oh shit, okay, yeah. You know, for a second there, it was like, oh yeah, that was actually quite a long time ago, wasn't it? They've made Sekiro in that time though, haven't they? So it's probably not actually 6 years. Maybe 3 or 4. Oh, I'm kind of sad that's over now. It's kind of incredible, like, how far FromSoft has come. Like, their games have got so much better over time. Some of the early ones are definitely a bit jank. So yeah, they've really come a long way. I mean, it's more power to them that they've sort of survived this long, I guess. Be interesting to read their story one day, see like how everything's kind of gone for them over the years. Yeah, chuck it in the chat, Reese. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Story was being written during Dark Souls 3. Oh, I mean, that's, yeah. The story being written in the game isn't really the same as it being developed, though, is it? Conceptually, it started early, but it actually being made was probably a couple of years later. Awesome, thank you. And you thought it would take 2 more 10-hour streams. We're too powerful. To be fair, I didn't feel like I feel like I cheesed that. But I don't care, I did it. Just have to wait for Diablo 4 to come out. Why? What, like you're not going to do anything else? I think we still got a while until Diablo 4's out, haven't we? I'd say we give this one a watch, then if we need to come back on stream again, watch it again as a recap and talk about it. Yeah, I kind of just want to cap off the video with this, just to see if I can piece it all together. I'm sure there'll be something else that will come out, Kel, that you'd like to play. Don't see any games you're going to get until then. I think the next new release that I want to get is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But I've now got Doom Eternal to finish off. Breath of the Wild 2's next spring. It's not coming out this year. So that's probably going to be before Diablo 4, I would have thought. Unless they have a surprise release date for that. But considering they've got that, there's that mobile Diablo coming out that you can play on PC, isn't there? I wonder if they might give that a little bit of breathing room before they release 4. Special thanks. I've been to the Bandai Namco studio in London. It's pretty nice. Very nice people there as well. They're estimating Diablo 4 sometime 2023. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I mean, by the time it comes out, the Microsoft sale might have gone through. So like maybe next autumn, perhaps? That'd be my guess if I was to put money down on it. Do you think it's going to be hard to go back to the older Souls games, by the way? I think I'm going to have some problems with that. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be the lack of a jump button that's going to be the issue. The jump button is so good. I picked up Dark Souls Remastered the other day for a tenner. Monotype is the font. Do we have anything at the end? I assume it's just gonna dump us back into the world. Yeah, so it'd be nice if you could just if we could just dump you just before your final decision here, just so you can do the other ones. But begin journey 2. Not yet. Not yet. Does it change the Erd tree? There you go, beginner number 2. Or does it still look fucked up? Has it put me before the boss? Yeah, so can you just go in and fight the boss again then? Or what's going on? No, it's locked. Ah, let me in! Ah! God damn it. I just thought they're like, maybe they were being nice. Yeah, it's locked out, so you can't get back in. Right. So, that is the final battle for our character for now. I'm going to take a look at this lore video, just to see if I can understand it even a little bit more. Man, he's like, I'm changing into my god clothes, keep out. Oh dear. Right, let me bring this up over here. I think I've still got this sorted out for watching videos. Right, how long is this again? It's like 30 minutes or something, isn't it? Oh, it's like nearly bang on 30.
Our story doesn't begin in the land.
Ah, pause. Okay. Where is the... There it is, window capture. We got it. Alright guys, so this is Vati Vidya's Vidya on Elden Ring's Lore Explained. I kind of want to leave it going for as much as possible. But if I need to clarify anything, I'll pause it and I'll just chat it over with you guys, see if it's see if I'm on the right lines. Right, let's have a look. Maybe no, it should be right like that. Just tell me if I start dropping frames.
Our story doesn't begin in the lands between. It begins in the cosmos, far away, with an outer god called the Greater Will. There are a lot of outer gods mentioned in Elden Ring. You can think of these kind of like the Great Ones of Bloodborne. They're distant beings, they're all-powerful, and they're quite unknowable by design. But many of these outer gods want to make their presence felt in the world. The Greater Will, maybe most of all. To this end, it sent a golden star hurtling towards the lands between. The Elden Star's incantation tells us that this golden star was bearing a beast, an Elden beast. The Elden Remembrance calls it a vassal beast of the Greater Will. If you didn't know, a vassal is someone who holds land on behalf of their overlord. Obviously, this is fitting in this case, because the Elden Beast occupied the lands between on behalf of the Greater Will, and was a living incarnation of the concept of order. As such, this beast would later become the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring itself is made up of runes of power, some great, some small, that together represent a sort of logic for the world to follow. Thus, the Elden Ring represents order. The true nature of this order is a subject of constant debate and research undergone by fundamentalists. But two of the key fundamentals are the laws of causality and regression. You can think of the law of causality as cause and effect, where actions have consequences, and those consequences are new causes that branch out into infinity. These are the relationships between things. Then there's the law of regression that states that all things eternally yearn to converge and return to their roots. Fittingly, then, the Elden Ring is housed within the Erd Tree, which towers over the lands between. But it's very important to stress that life in the lands between did not begin with the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring, or the Elden Beast. No, the lands between were occupied well before the Greater Will came. There were other beings here. There were other factions here. There were other gods here. And there was even another great tree here before the Erd Tree. And this is where a huge twist regarding the Erd Tree comes in. So, there are incantations in the game called Aspects of the Crucible. According to their descriptions, these are manifestations of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies. And I quote, "They are an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together." But how could all life be blended together in the Erd Tree if the Erd Tree appeared after life existed? Well, there can only be one answer, right? That the Erd Tree is a parasite, and it took over a tree that existed here before. This ancient tree was called the Great Tree. So the Great Tree was almost certainly the location of this primordial crucible, and it must have been a very powerful primordial force for the Greater Will to have commandeered. It might even be the reason the lands between is important to the Greater Will in the first place. It also explains why spells and enemies related to the Great Tree's crucible would eventually be looked down upon. For example, the knot talisman is fashioned from a knotted vestige of the crucible, and it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Enemies related to the crucible are the Omen, the Misbegotten, and the Crucible Knights, and all three of them would be shunned, enslaved, or imprisoned. Those who speak for the Erd Tree don't want you to know its roots, so to speak. According to the spell Protection of the Erd Tree, in the beginning everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order.
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
But the Greater Will needed more than a big tree. It needed loyal agents in the lands between. To this end, it has the Two Fingers, who are its envoys. The Two Fingers heirloom has a weird picture of them, but it reads, "Of course, fingers cannot speak, yet these are eloquent. Persistently they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith." These words are interpreted by the finger readers. These are the undying old crones that you would have found throughout the lands between. They pass down the wisdom of the Two Fingers, or at least they used to.
Your fingers, please, your fingers. I can read them.
Most of them appear to have lost their purpose, and they're desperate to read your fingers and tell you annoying riddles, since their two fingers are likely dead. And yes, of course, there are multiple sets of Two Fingers. You would have found their corpses on the tops of the divine towers. Atop these towers, you loot the fingers in order to activate the true power of a great rune. Specifically though, you are giving benediction back to your great rune. You're taking a blessing back from the two dead fingers, essentially. This is just one of many blessings that the two fingers can bestow, and my point is kind of that the two fingers clearly have more than just influence. They have real power on some level. The Greater Will needs these powerful envoys and agents because, while it's obviously incredibly powerful, it does seem limited by a few things. First is space. The Greater Will didn't come to the Lands Between itself, it sent an Elden beast to do its bidding instead. Second is time. There is a moment later in the game where your pair of two fingers go still because they're forced to commune with the Greater Will for guidance.
When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait?
So the Greater Will needs a physical manifestation of order. It needs envoys to convey its will, but what it also needs is a god. Introducing Marika the Eternal. I have this utterly enormous mind map of Elden Ring's lore.
Fucking hell.
There's a reason she's at the center. She's essentially the equivalent of Gwyn from Dark Souls, except unlike Gwyn, Marika didn't just crawl out of the dark and find power. To an extent, it seems like she earned it. We don't know much about her origins, except that she is of the Numen race, which is actually an origin that you can choose in the character selection screen. Numen come from outside the Lands Between, and are supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long-lived but seldom born. At some point, Marika was chosen as an Empyrean. What is an Empyrean? Well, an Empyrean is a being chosen by the fingers as a candidate for godhood. As an Empyrean, Marika received the aid of a shadow to do her bidding. So what is a shadow? Well, it's a wolf, shadowbound to its Empyrean by the two fingers. Lunar Princess Rani is another example of an Empyrean with a shadowbound beast. You would have met Blythe. These creatures are the Empyrean's very own shadow. They are completely loyal to their needs and, by definition, incapable of treachery. Marika's shadow was a beast called Malakath. Every Empyrean uses their shadow in different ways, but Marika's sole need of her shadow was as a vessel to lock away destined death. So what is destined death? Well, according to Enya, it's the Rune of Death.
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death.
We mentioned earlier that the Elden Ring is made up of runes, and at some point, maybe when she was chosen as a god, Marika plucked the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring. She gave the Rune of Death to Malakath, her totally loyal shadow, who bore a black blade imbued with this rune. It's kind of genius, really. In a single act, she removed the concept of death from the Lands Between, while also commanding total control of death through her shadow, who could deliver it at her whim. Now, some of you might be asking, if death is removed from the Lands Between, how come I can kill this dog? First off, shame on you. Second, from a lore point of view, that dog isn't really dead. It's simply in the process of its spirit, or its soul, returning to the Erd Tree. Catacomb dungeons, for example, are specifically constructed near the roots of the Great Tree for this reason, so that the Erd Tree can reabsorb their ashes back into it. This process replaced the concept of a death that you were destined to have, but this random spirit outside of a catacomb dungeon says it best. As another example of this theory, when you kill a major boss, you receive a remembrance of them. These are spirits, and they are hewn into the Erd Tree. In this way, thanks to the Erd Tree's grace, their spirits are immortalized, in a sense. This new form of death also explains what's happening when you summon spirits
from ash and return to the Erd Tree.
However, some spirits never return to the Erd Tree, and they rise within death as corpses or skeletons instead. So this was the new order, and it's important to stress that it was in this moment, when the Rune of Death was removed, when Destined Death was taken, this is when order became the Golden Order.
The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
Specifically, this was Marika's Golden Order. So not only did she become a god and a vessel for the Elden Ring, she became renowned as Marika the Eternal for her removal of destined death. It was a huge part of her character and her reign as well. However, Marika had more than just death to conquer. She had wars to fight, as the world was occupied by many forces that could threaten her Golden Order. There was war with the Stormlord, who likely ruled over Stormvale, and there was a war with the Giants, who were masters of a flame that could burn the Erd Tree. There was war with the ancient dragons, who incidentally had stones that could twist time and thus slay a god. And finally, there was war brewing with the Carrion royalty, who had previously obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Thus, sort of similar to how the Greater Will needed an Empyrean to enforce its will, Marika herself needed someone to wage war. So, there was to be a husband, a consort, an Elden Lord. The man chosen was Hoarah, a ferocious warrior who became known as the Lord of the Battlefield. His crown was warranted with strength, and while it was for this strength that Marika married him, he was also required to take a vow to conduct himself as a lord. To suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within, Hoarah took the beast regent Sarosh upon his back. You'll notice this is another example of a beast being given for the purpose of serving order. Thus, in this moment, he went from being Hoarah, warrior, to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, consort to Queen Marika, and a certified demigod. Godfrey and Marika had 3 demigod children together. There was Godwyn the Golden, who you saw being killed in the opening trailer, and there were also the reviled Omen twins, Morgoth, who guards the Erd Tree, and Mohg, who became Lord of Blood. You might think that Godric was another demigod child, but he actually wasn't. Instead, he was probably descended from Godwyn. Anyway, we'll talk about the demigods more in detail in another video, so subscribe for that. But for now, just know that Godfrey and his offspring were the first demigods, henceforth known as the Golden Lineage. In his wars, Godfrey led his 16 Crucible Knights into battle, who were named so for they fought with the primordial powers of the Erd Tree. Their incantations were aspects of the Crucible itself, and they likely fought giants, dragons, the Stormlord, and more to usher in their age, the age of the Erd Tree.
In Marika's own words, "Hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree."
The Erd Tree would go on to be largely seen as a blessing for all of those in the lands between, especially those close to it in Leyndell, the capital city of the Erd Tree. The tree bestowed blessings. For example, the dew that dropped from its branches were like jewels. It loomed overhead as a constant reminder of order, and its roots reached far and wide, relieving many of the burden of death. In fact, Erd Tree burial was one of the highest honors a hero could receive. One by one, the previous factions of the world fell. The giants were put to the sword, and their fell god was killed by Marika herself. The ancient dragons broke down the walls of Leyndell, but met fierce retaliation. However, I think the House of the Erd Tree encountered the most trouble against the land to their southwest, Leonia. Here, the House of the Moon repelled their offensives time and time again. And I mean that literally, because there was not just one, but 2 wars fought here. And in both of these, there was no victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. And I suspect it was probably because of these lobsters. These damn things can snipe you from like a mile away, and it's bullshit. Actually, it was probably because of the Carrion Knights, who, according to their weapons, were able to wield sorcerous battle skills, and despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. These enchanted knights were anointed by the Lunar Queen, a young astrologer who went on to establish the House of Caria as royalty in this land. With her bewitching lunar magic, she won over the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where glintstone sorcery was studied, and united the Carian royal family and the learned scholars of Raya Lucaria defended their home from the golden aggressors. At the head of this great golden army was Radagon.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host when he met Lady Renala in battle.
These two champions clashed, fell in love, and joined their houses.
Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven.
You might think it strange that the Greater Will would permit this union, but it's not too odd, all things considered. As with most From Software games, sorcery and faith are just two sides of the same coin, and both of these powers stem from the cosmos. Radagon and Renala were known to have 3 children together. Lunar Princess Rani, who inherited her mother's propensity for lunar magic, Radahn, who took after his father Radagon and would go on to master gravitational magic, and Rykard, who pioneered new hex sorceries and would go on to feed himself to a great serpent. It follows that at some point after this, Marika began to harbor doubts. Doubts about the Golden Order, that she had had a hand in creating.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
And it's at this point that we should talk about Marika's motivations, her character. This is surely going to be one of those huge points of debate in the coming years, but for now, my working theory is that she wanted to discover the truth behind order and the truth behind the Greater Will, and she believed that bonds had to be broken so that they could be better understood. She believed that there was great meaning to be found in hardship.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
For Lord Godfrey, his struggle ended at the end of his campaigns. According to his armor, he led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. In truth, he was robbed of his grace. Then Marika sent him away.
My lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
This became known as the Long March of the Tarnished, as Godfrey and his tarnished descendants walked away from the lands between. But Queen Marika absolutely had a plan here, that Lord Godfrey and his descendants would one day return stronger, having struggled outside of grace.
Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Soon after, she found a new husband. Either that or a new husband was found for her.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Whatever the case, as a part of this union, Radagon's prior 3 children with Renala became demigod stepchildren, granted grace thanks to their new family tree. Renala was broken by this, and so was her country, Leonia. The Queen's set reads, when Renala, head of both the Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. In the wake of Radagon's betrayal and Renala's poor judgment, Leonia struggled with civil war, with the Academy of Raya Lucaria on one side and the Carian royals on the other. And it's here, during the age of the Erd Tree, that Lunar Princess Rani, daughter of Renala and Radagon, stole a fragment of the Rune of Death.
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade.
As mentioned previously, Malekith was Marika's shadow, and he had sealed destined death in a black blade. Then a fragment, only a fragment, of this Rune of Death was stolen. And once this happened, Malekith went a step further in protecting destined death. He bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might rob death ever again. It was too late, however. This fragment of the Rune of Death was used immediately, that night, to kill a demigod, Marika's own son, Godwyn the Golden.
That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
Now, there is a lot of really credible evidence that Marika was behind this plot to have a fragment of the Rune of Death stolen. There's also a ton of evidence that Marika is behind the entirety of your tarnished quest, but we'll talk about that in another video. For now, all you really need to know, in terms of the timeline at least, is this. After the marriage of Marika and Radagon, and after a fragment of the Rune of Death was stolen, Marika went on to shatter the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it, to no avail. The Elden Ring had been broken into runes, some great and some small.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Of course, the huge twist in Elden Ring is that Radagon is Marika, or depending on what you believe, he became her, for she knew it was going to happen.
In Marika's own words, O Radagon, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
You can tell when From Software is keeping something a little bit open-ended, and of everything in Elden Ring's lore, this will also go on to be one of the biggest unknowns as we move forward. For example, the wording, thou art yet to become me, reinforces that Marika and Radagon were two separate entities before the Shattering. However, in contrast, there is also evidence that Radagon was always part of Marika. For example, Enya says that
the demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
But how can this be if Radagon married Renala and had those demigod children? The only way that makes sense is if Radagon was always Marika and he just went over there to seduce Renala long ago. I'll present more concrete theories in the future, but on this matter, the most important thing is, what do you think? While you can figure out a ton of Elden Ring's story, not all of it is open to interpretation. Certain things are, and this is one of them. And your interpretation is a big part of what makes this story special. At any rate, the union of Radagon and Marika seems to be a union of two fundamental opposing laws of the Golden Order. We mentioned these laws earlier, actually. There's the law of causality, and Marika is an agent of cause and effect. And there's the law of regression, as Radagon is a character who aspires to be complete and regress together. So I have a theory that forcing these two beings that represent these concepts together would have corrected Marika's deviance. But even so, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree for the crime of the Shattering.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the Vision's vessel.
The conjoined Radagon and Marika even had two demigod children of their own, Mikola and Millennia. These two children were born afflicted. Mikola was cursed with eternal childhood, and Millennia harbored a horrific rot within. Even so, these two children were both chosen as Empyreans. They were immensely sacred beings and eligible to inherit godhood from the Greater Will. Perhaps the Greater Will was just desperate to find a worthy successor, and indeed in the Shattering War to come, many would try to claim the shards of the Elden Ring, and they would try to take the throne, including, of course, the Tarnished, who returned from their long march at long last, which we'll talk about in the next main lore video. I should probably also mention here that if you become a patron, you'll see upcoming lore videos early, as that's one of the rewards you get if you pledge to the $3 tier. And if you think my channel really adds a lot of value to the Souls games for you to the point where you pledge $20, then in this new tier you'll receive a new mug every 3 months that has a unique design on it, to do with the games by From Software. There are 4 to collect. The first one you'll get is inspired by Dark Souls, then Elden Ring, then Sekiro, and finally Bloodborne. And they all have fantastic art that I worked on with an amazing artist named Chu. But anyway, I figured this is the right place to end this video because the information here is going to be overwhelming. I bet it probably was too overwhelming, you know? It took me ages to commit these names and the relationships they had with other characters to memory, so I hope you guys are doing alright. One thing that helped me a lot was that we designed an enormous mind map with pretty much all of Elden Ring's lore, all of its item descriptions, all of its dialogues, all of the relationships between characters that we can think of. We added all of this together and it helped a ton in learning about the story and visualizing it all. And one day I will make this asset available to you all because I think after doing it, I think this is the quintessential way to piece together the story, and I think giving you guys this asset eventually will make that accessible for people. So I'm really excited about that. I want to thank Absa and Zard for accepting the paid task of helping me put all the raw data into this mind map so that I could better understand everything. I want to thank Paragod for fulfilling all of my footage requests and creating so many cinematic scenes for this video and for you all to enjoy. And I last of all want to thank John Devlin for the incredible thumbnail. And of course, thank you for watching. There are some really exciting things ahead, and I actually believe this might be the best story that From Software have ever put together. I just think not only are there so many amazing item descriptions, but so many of them are impactful. There are so many moments where you piece together the story and have like a eureka moment, and I'm enjoying it so much. But now I'm gonna go and play the game a little bit because I've been editing this video for too long. So, see you next time.
Okay. Hang on, let me just put some tunes on here. Very good channel. Really, really well designed, that video. Just fun. It was just nice to watch it, let alone listen to how the lore works. I get it more. I still don't fully get it. I understand the relationship of the characters now, which is kind of, that was my main slip up. But I think I'm going to have to do a lot of, not research, but I might have to look into some more of these videos just to see how it all sort of comes together. Yeah, it's very, very complicated. Basically, the Erd Tree is a Nazi, right? Just trying to conquer everything. Then, yep, do it my way or you're dead. It's almost like a fate type thing, isn't it? So yeah, I'll have to look into that a bit more. But that was, yeah, that's definitely made more sense than I had in my head at the end of the game there. So. Oh, he goes back and retracts the Erdtree parasite statement in that 10 discoveries. Said parasite's the wrong word. Right, okay. See, this is what I mean. I think I'm gonna have to watch a couple of videos to kind of fully get it. But how long did I play that game? Hang on. How old's my save? Nearly 150 hours. It's probably more about 140-ish because I had the game on for a lot of the time. It's between about 130 and 140 hours. So that is the second longest game I've ever played on stream. Persona 5 is still the longest game I've done. I think that was 155 hours in the end or something like that. Yeah, incredible. I don't really know what else to say, to be honest. There's so many different ways you could play this game. I did it the sort of Unga Bunga way of just like hitting things with a giant slab of metal. But yeah, I now understand why people replayed Souls games so much. Because there is just so many different ways of doing it. It's been an absolute pleasure experiencing it with you. It's my pleasure to play it for you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I've very much enjoyed myself. And I look forward to seeing what FromSoft put out next. The rumour was an Armored Core game that plays like a Souls-like, apparently. Which I would definitely be interested to see. It'd be interesting to see what they can do with a like a mech game with this kind of combat. I don't know if that will actually happen, but yeah. FromSoft, very good. I raise my invisible glass to you. Oh yeah, and we got DLC as well, so I will come back and I'll do the DLC at some point, for sure.